it isn't. It's Nick Kurtz, 1 of 10. 1 of 10 Nick Kurtz auto out of 5-star. And that's why you spin the wheel.
Thiaro for the Lakers. Oh, no shot, brother. What the heck? That's a 1 of 1 Shaquille O'Neal.
Red auto to 5. Good luck. 4 of 5. Shortstop. Yankees. Derek Jeter. 4 of 5. Red auto.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione, 9 of 10. Bang!
Down to 25. Rookie down. Oh. Bryce doesn't work today, so he won't be able to come over here and steal the Tyler Shuck rookie downtown Black Pandora. Tyler Shuck.
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jacksonville auto! No! 1-1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. You did 1-1 Jacksonville! 1-1 Jacksonville! Ah! What is this? Blue right away? Brother, no way. No way. No way. No way. Like, no way! Victor Wembanyama, 5 of 25 on a dual patch rookie auto.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani, 3 of 5.
Whoa. Yeah, this is fun. I saw one face. I like that face, but I think there's more than one face. Anakin Skywalker, Padme, Mace Windu, and Obi-Wan Kenobi on a quad auto. Silver frame, 5 of 5. Bang.
And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
Is that super? Huh? It is. Super Fractor! 1 of 1. It is not a rookie, though. Paul Skeens! 1 of 1! Oh! Oh! Oh my! Bang! Oh my gosh!
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in for a Tuesday show at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair with you. Gonna have some fun. We have a couple duck races to get into to start the day. This baseball PYT that is live right now, 10 teams left. Right before we went live, Chris M came in, got the Rockies. That was team number 20 off the board. So we do have a duck race to do in this PYT right here. We also are pre-filling a Chrome Platinum Hobby full case PYT for Friday's release. This product comes out on Friday, but we are pre-filling a full case PYT and already 18 teams off the board, which means we are 2 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Again, if you get a team in the break, you also get a duck in the race for every team that you have. If your duck wins the race, I send you $200 in Honey Money. That is break credit for you to get in on more teams, absolutely for free. So I put this break up yesterday, already 18 teams off the board, which means we have to do a duck race for the first 10 teams off the board here. And then we are 2 away from doing another one. So we already have 2 duck races to do, 2 teams away from a 3rd duck race to get into to start the show. Over here on football, right here in the middle, let me slide back over here. You see 1 box Pristine, 1 box of Pristine. I have 2 left in this case. This has been an absolutely insane case of Pristine. Jacob was ripping boxes over the weekend. Nasty hits in pretty much every box of this case so far. I've got 2 boxes of Pristine left here, 1 and 2 right there. One of them is in this PYT. You see Pristine right here. The other one is right here. So those are my last 2 boxes of Pristine. If you want to get in on Pristine, I got 4 spots left here, the 3, 4, 5, and 8 in 1764. We have 10 teams left on the board in this one. This is going to be 1 Bowman Jumbo, 1 Pristine, 1 Bowman Draft Delight, and 1 Bowman's Best. There are 3 autos in this box, 3 autos in this box, 3 autos in this box, and 4 autos in that box. So there are 13 total autographs in this break at minimum. 13 total autographs. I got 10 teams left here. And then down here on the bottom right side, 1 box of Chrome Football Hobby. We're just going to do a little fun, a little ripper here. Random team. 1 box of Chrome Football Hobby. For $35, you can get a spot. You can get as many spots as you want. But each spot is $35 here in this one. 1 box of Chrome Football Hobby. Every spot gets a random team. But when we get down to the end of this row, 16, we're going to do a duck race for $150 in Honey Money. That would get you like 4 spots for free. That would get you 4 spots for free. 4 spots would be $140 here. So you can get 5 spots in this for $25 if you win that Honey Money. So once we get down to spot 16 here, we're going to do $150. And then once we get down to this thing filled and we do the other 32, or the other 16, we get down to 32, we're going to do another $150. So there's $300 in Honey Money available here in this one. It is $35 to get in. $35 to get in. You do get a team in a box of Chrome Football Hobby. Big chases out there. I got like half of a case of Chrome Hobby left here. So we can get into this one. So grab your spot 1766. I'll just put the names in the order that they come in here. And then once we get down to the bottom of this row, we are doing a duck race for $150 in Honey Money. Drew already got the first spot right there. So Drew is in the first spot. Good to see you, Drew. If you guys want more spots, 1766. Again, $35 a spot. You can get as many spots as you want there on that one. All right. I got 4 breaks up on the website. They're all available, honeyholebreaks.com. If you're new here, go to our website. Everything runs through our website. And then if you need the link, ! shop in the chat. We'll bring you the link. Chuck, what's your thoughts on NFL trades that happened yesterday? I knew the A.J. Brown trade was coming for a long time. We knew he was going to the Patriots. It was just a matter of getting it to June 1st. So Patriots, A.J. Brown makes sense to me. The Myles Garrett for Jared Verse and picks trade was brutal, man. As a Niners fan, I absolutely do not want to face Myles Garrett twice a year. Not with our offensive line being the way it is. So I was not very happy with the Rams trade for Myles Garrett. But he is an absolute animal, and he deserves to be on a better team than the Cleveland Browns. I'll say that. Just as a Niner fan, it wasn't my favorite thing. All right, we got 2 duck races to do here. We're going to do the 20 duck race first. That is for break 1763. Let me get all 20 ducks here. The 20 duck race for $200. Again, Chris came in and got the Rockies this morning to get us to 20 teams off the board. Tim led us off here. So minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. And then right after this one, we're going to run another one with only 10 ducks in the race for $17.65. So good luck, everybody. And if you haven't gotten in, again, there are 10 teams left in this PYT here, $17.63. We can run that today. $17.65 is a product that comes out on Friday, but we can fill those breaks and get honey money out to you guys today. If we fill it today, I'll just put up another one and we'll open that on Friday when the product comes out. Can't open it until Friday. I don't even have them, but I can get you guys honey money today. So 1763 and 1765 are baseball PYTs. 1764, we have 4 spots left for another $300 in honey money. And 1766 is our new football break. $35 a spot and 2 chances to win $150 in honey money. So those are all available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well on a Tuesday afternoon. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, and Marvel. All in the shop. Got some SpongeBob in here as well. 15 seconds left. Somebody's going to win $200 in break credit. Who's taking it down? We got 10 seconds. Somebody's going to win that break credit. And I see Brendan with the backwards hat. Backwards hat duck Brendan. Going to take it down. I think Brendan has 200 outstanding right now. I think that gives Brendan $400 in honey money. Brendan is winning $200 in honey money. Congrats, Brendan. If you're here, I think I saw you pop in on Instagram earlier. Brendan's got that one, and we still have another one to run. This is going to be a 10 duck race. A 10 duck race for the first 10 teams off the board in 1765. We are at 18 teams off the board, so there are going to be 2 more ducks. We are 2 more spots away from getting the next one going. But here's the first 10 that came off the board. Shane, Patrick, Uncle Mike, Tim got a couple. Uncle Mike got another. And then Galen grabbed 5 teams total. But he gets 2 ducks in this race. He'll have 5 ducks in the next race. Minute 30 on the clock again. 10 ducks in the race for another $200 in honey money. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Brendan, I owe you 200. Do 1 minute. Somebody's getting $200 in honey money. If you guys want to put some deals together on teams in that baseball PYT, let me know. Ten teams left in that current baseball PYT. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. We are running that one. 13 autographs in that break. What's up, Shane? 30 seconds left. Shane is in the lead currently, although Patrick is making a move in the Spider-Man duck. 25 seconds left for $200 in honey money. Who's going to take it down? That is $400 in honey money already sent out today. Uncle Mike, oh, he's going to pass his dad at the last second. The surgeon duck. Uncle Mike wins it. Appreciate everybody who's gotten into those breaks so far. $200 coming to Mike and $200 to Brendan so far today. Appreciate you guys, man. Again, we are 4 spots in this one away from doing another $300 in honey money. 15 spots here. Again, $35 a spot here. 15 spots away from giving out $150, and we got 10 teams left in this baseball PYT. On the baseball PYT, ready to put some deals together for you guys. Tell me what teams you guys are interested in, and we'll get it going. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Appreciate you guys. Hope your Tuesday's off to a great start. What's up, Beans? How we doing, Isaac? What's up, Troy? How we doing, brother? Sup, dude? Skip work to hang with the kiddos? Right on, Isaac. Well, if you want to have some fun with me on your day of hooky, let me know. Well, how we doing, Troy? Troy, did you get that email earlier? Honeyholebreaks.com, 4 spots left in 1764. Again, $300 in honey money. These are my last 2. Troy, yeah, you should check your email, my friend. I sent you something. Yeah, I sent you something at 10:15 this morning. Maybe check your spam if you don't see it. Just a little something, something. Honeyholebreaks.com, 4 spots left in 1764. We have a brand new football random team break, 35 bucks to get in there on football. Random team for 35 bucks plus 2 chances to win $150 in break credit along the way. 35 bucks for a spot. You can get as many spots as you want there. We are going to give away a $150 break credit voucher when we get 16 spots filled. That would get you 4 spots in that break absolutely free. Take a whole division. On this one, we have 10 teams left. Again, 13 autographs total in this break. This is including 26 Bowman, 25 Pristine, 25 Bowman Draft, and 25 Bowman's Best. Diamondbacks, Orioles. That's a good chase team right there. A lot of upside on the Orioles. Cubbies are still on the board. Reds, Ellie De La Cruz and company. Astros with Cam Smith, rookies. 25 draft, Xavier Nyans, good prospect. One of my top 15. Marlins with Ava Arquette, Thomas White, Andrew Salas in there as well. Twins, Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel, Walker Jenkins, Merrick Houston. Mets, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong, Carson Benj. Juan Soto's got autos. Francisco Lindor, David Wright. Lot of chases there for the Mets. Phillies at 89. Again, last box pristine, we had a superfractor auto for the Phillies. $89 here. One of the cheaper teams left. There's 10 left. And then the Rangers down here. My number 1 pitching prospect in 26 Bowman, Caden Scarborough. Gavin Feen in 25 draft as well. Bowman's Best. You're going to add more prospects and pristine as well with good chase players. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. 10 teams left in this baseball PYT. New order. Drew's coming in. What's up, Drew? Drew's using some of his honey money. He's going in on the platinum. He's going to grab his Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Drew, appreciate you. And I believe that's going to get us to 20 teams off the board here. 20 teams off the board in platinum. for Friday's release. Again, this comes out on Friday. We're only 10 teams left in this one. So we could fill that. I can get another one up for you guys. But we will run the honey money along the way. Drew, appreciate you. Braves and Blue Jays off the board. And I think we have another honey money duck race to run. Uh-huh. Oops. Andrew with 2 W's, I guess. And 20. All right, we have another duck race to do. Now, over here on the Chrome Platinum, you see down here, Berto got the Nationals. Berto got the Nationals. He works here. So he does not get a duck in the race. He does get all the Nationals cards, bottom fair and square, but he doesn't get a duck in the race for honey money, which means there's 20 teams off the board. There's only going to be 19. Is Platinum like a Chrome version of Heritage? Looks similar to me. This is kind of similar. I much prefer Chrome Anniversary or Chrome Platinum to Heritage. Looks kind of like this. It is Chrome, but they are throwbacks. They are like, this is what 1955 tops look like. So it's like a throwback version of that. So again, the black cards with black, they all have like a facsimile auto, kind of similar to Heritage. I much prefer this product though. And then blue ink will be actual autographs, right? So every card has the facsimile in black ink. Actual autos are in red ink or blue ink. So you see Griffey there, Skeens, Kurtz. I mean, this is a 25, so you got Kurtz rookies here. So 25 rookie class. The really cool ones are going to be these Skyline variations. That's the Toilet. But this one down here, the Skyline variations, got LA in the background here on Ohtani. New York City in the background here for Judge. And Philadelphia back here for Bryce Harper. I mean, these cards are going to be absolutely disgusting here. Phillies are still available. Bryce Harper's got autos. Phillies have a great checklist for autographs in this one. Full case of Chrome Platinum. Usually get 1 auto per box. Lots of color, though. Lots of short print stuff. This is one of my... This is my absolute favorite product. If I wasn't working here and I walked into a hobby shop, this is the product I'm looking for. 100%. These drop on Friday, J-Code. I have a full case PYT up right now. We are pre-filling it for Friday's release. This is my first one, my first case for Friday. And full case, 12 boxes. I've got 10 teams left. So you see here, Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. Mets and Phillies are the 2 big ones. They have big checklists for autos. They have big checklists for autos. We can go through it. First, we're going to run a duck race real quick. I got a duck race to do. Again, every 10 teams off the board, we do $200 in honey money. Like I said, Berto bought the Nationals. He does not get a duck because he works here. So I got 19 teams. Give me 1 minute and 30 seconds to run this race, and we will go look at the checklist, J-Code. Hang on 1 second. So here we go. Minute 30 on the clock. 19 ducks. Winner gets $200 in honey money. One minute on the clock. Who's winning $200 in honey money? Again, in this PYT, if you grab a team, we're going to do one more duck race when this break is filled for another $200. There's still 10 teams on the board. Lots of them under $100. By my count, 7 of the 10 teams left in this PYT are under $100. And again, any of them could win you $200. There's going to be one more duck race when we fill this thing. So honeyholebreaks.com, we are 30 seconds away from running another from giving out another $200 in honey money. That is break credit. Again, you could take that $200, turn right around and grab more teams in this break. Astros are 99, Orioles are 109. I mean, you could take those for $8. You get two more teams, two more ducks in the next race. $8 for a full case. Tim B. Is that the second race in a row that the Surgeon Duck won? Uncle Mike won it on the last one as the Surgeon Duck. Now his dad Tim is winning it. Uncle Mike and Tim both winning $200 this morning or this afternoon. Not too shabby. Honeyholebreaks.com. I will send Tim his code in just a second here. J code, like you were saying. So here is what this thing looks like. Here's a short print. Jackie Robinson again. These are all emulating 1955. 1955 is the year we're emulating here. Emulating. 70 year anniversary, 1955. And then there's cards that never were. Right? Stan Musial was a Bowman exclusive guy, so he didn't get a card in 1955 Topps because he was with Bowman. But now he finally does his 1955 Topps card, Stan Musial, for the Cardinals. So let's go down here. Let's look at the checklist. You asked for the Cincinnati Reds J code, so here's the Reds checklist. These are all their base cards here. Again, 25 rookie class, so we're looking at Rhett Lauder, Chase Petty, Reese Hines would be their top rookie chases here. Autos. Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Spencer Steer, Cabrian Hayes, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Blake Dunn, and another Johnny Bench. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Barry Larkin. 9 different players signed for the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz is on the checklist. Just does not have autos. He does have the city variation and an image variation here. That's nice. But no autos for Ellie De La Cruz in this one. So Reds are still on the board. Guardians are still on the board as well. You got J-Ram in there. J-Ram's got autos. J-Ram, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Kyle Manzardo. And then, again, the 1955 cards that never were. These players were active in 1955, but they didn't get Topps baseball cards. Bob Lemon, Al Lopez, Early Wynn, Larry Doby, Ralph Kiner, and Bob Feller. So those are all short print cards. Those are all short prints. They are all on the Guardians checklists. I know it says Cleveland Indians, but they are Guardians cards. So Guardians are one of the few teams that have those short prints on their checklist. Guardians are still available, $69 for the Guardians. So you could swoop up all those short prints. Again, 10 teams left in this one. And this break does not, how some of the bigger teams left look. I really like the Phillies. So the Mets and the Phillies are the bigger teams still available here. If we scroll down to the Mets, good checklist here. Autos, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Brandon Nimmo, Dwight Gooden, another Strawberry, Lindor, Harrison Bader, Soto, Luis-Angel Acuna, rookie, and Pete Alonso. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different autographs. Excuse me. 14 different autographs on the Mets checklist. And then the Phillies are the other big team still available. Autos from Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Scott Rowland, Bryson Stott, John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins, Michael Mercado, rookie, Mike Schmidt, Scott Rowland, Tyler Phillips, rookie, and Trey Turner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Phillies and Mets are my top 2 teams left on that checklist, still available in that PYT. I really like the Phillies. I mean, if you have a Bryce Harper chase, why not? Why not chase Bryce Harper? Why not chase Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor for the Mets? So those are the top 2 teams left in 1765. Again, a full case of Chrome Platinum Hobby on release day. That will be Friday. This Friday, 6/5. 6/5. Rips 6/5/26. All right. 10 teams left in this baseball PYT that we can run today. Again, we got 4 spots left in this pristine break. And we have one off the board in our Chrome Football Hobby random teamer. Just $35 to get in on that one. And we will give away a $150 honey money code when 16 teams are off the board. 10 teams left over here, ready to make some deals. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Rangers. Spot 5, you got it, Cody. What's up, dude? How are you? Down to 3 left. 3, 4, and 8 in 1764. I have 2 pristine boxes left on the shelf right here. One is in the PYT, one is in that paper break, and then I am out of pristine. So these are your last chances to get in on pristine. 3, 4, or 8 in the 3-team random, 120 to get in, 3 chances to get $100 in honey money back. Or you can jump into that PYT. Not only are you getting in on pristine, you're getting in on 13 total autographs in that break. And still $200 in honey money. So $500 in honey money available in those 2 breaks. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams in the baseball PYT, or if you already have teams, happy to get you a deal on any additional teams. Let's have some fun, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Let's get that football break going as well, guys. We got to get football moving, man. Prices are coming back down from the stratosphere. $35 to get. I think we ran this break earlier, exact same break, and it was like 55 a spot. So you see how those boxes are becoming a little bit more affordable here. $35 for a one random team. In 1 box of Chrome Football Hobby, $35 to get in, 2 chances to win $150 in break credit. That $150 would get you 4 spots in that break for free. Three spots left in the paper break. What's up, Raul? How are you, brother? We have a football break on the board. $35 for a random team. 150 2 times. We're going to give away 152 times. Drew, that is all yours, my friend. I appreciate you wanting to give it to me, but that is yours, my guy. I'm not going to take it from you. Awesome pull. I'm good, Raul. How are you, brother? What's up, Big O? All right, I'm going to put the paper break on a paper so we can get this thing done. Cody's in the 5. Drew's in the 6. Mike is in the 7. And then Uncle Mike. And that's what it looks like, guys. 3, 4, and 8 still available. 120 gets you in. This is my last box of pristine. 120 gets you in. 3, 4, and 8. Colorado, Miami, and Tampa all get $100 back in break credits. Jacob's coming in. He's going to grab the Rangers in 1763. Jacob, appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit. Appreciate you, my friend. Jacob's got the Rangers. We're down to 8 in the 9 in the baseball PYT. We've given out $400 in honey money so far today. I've got 9 teams left in this baseball PYT. We've got 3, 4, and 8 left here in 1764. When I saw the Myles Garrett trade, I was shocked. Me too. Me too. Somebody in the office walked over to me and they said, "Is this true? Myles Garrett traded to the Rams?" And I went, "What?" And I looked and I went to my phone and I looked. And lo and behold, it was true. And I said, "Yeah, I guess it's true." That's crazy. 15 plus people hanging out, man. We need 3 spots filled to run this pristine box. This case has been absolutely insane. We have found a Superfractor auto. We also found a black encased 1 of 1 so far in this case. And there's 2 boxes left from it. 1 is here, 1 is in the PYT. So these are my last 2 boxes of pristine. This is your last chance to get in. 120 to get in here. 3, 4, and 8 still available. And 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. So call out a spot here, 3, 4, and 8. Again, you don't have to pay until it's filled. But if 3 people call out numbers, there you go. You go straight over to the website and we're ready to rock and roll. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 3, 4, and 8 still available here. Let me know if you want a number. Big O, your Giants got swooped up in that Chrome Platinum. Couldn't believe it. Buddy came in and grabbed your Giants. I said, "Whoa, what are we doing?" 3, 4, and 8 still available here. Call out a spot. Platinum Baseball is going to be fun, man. On Friday, we are 10 teams away from filling that first PYT of it as well. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. Tim says, I'm gonna take the 3rd spot with some honey money. Easy peasy for me. We're down to 2. How many boxes in a case? 12. 12. Who are the 1 of 1s from Pristine? The black 1 of 1 encased non-auto was Kyle. They actually were both Phillies. I'm just thinking about this right now. They were both Phillies. Kyle Schwarber was the encased black 1 of 1, and the Superfractor auto was Trey Turner. They were both Phillies. I didn't realize that until just now. They were in different breaks. Tim is good on the 3 spots, using some of his honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. was looking at eBay, saw someone pulled the 101 Spotlight Roman Anthony. It's going for 27.5. It's going for 27.5, or they have it listed for 27.5. Those are very different things, Jared. Is it an auction? Mike says, put me in the 4 spot. Last spot mojo in the 8, everybody. Last spot mojo in the 8. 1764. Last spot mojo in 1764. Listed, right? Those are two different things, Jared. So again, I could go take this and list it on eBay for $1 million. It doesn't make it worth $1 million just because somebody listed it for that on eBay, right? So now if somebody listed it and it sold like that, then it's probably worth more than that. But the fact that it's still on eBay means probably not worth that much. honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 8 to get this pristine going. 1764. Mike called out the 3 spots. honeyholebreaks.com. Last spot mojo in the 8. Head straight over to the website, grab your spots, and we will get this thing going. I'll take spot 8. You got it, Jacob. Head on over there. All right, we'll go take a look at our PYT. Oh, Isaac grabbed a spot. Isaac, hang tight. All right. Isaac grabbed a spot and Jacob grabbed a spot. Uncle Mike had called out a spot. I was just waiting for his response about whether he wanted to use his honey money or not. Mike, I apologize. That one is filled, though. You do have 2 spots, though. Hopefully we get you more honey money. Isaac and Jacob are in. I was just trying to make sure if Mike wanted to use his honey money or not. Let's get all the names in there. Four is going to be Isaac. Cody's going to be the 5. Drew's going to be the 6. Mike R in the 7. And Jacob is in the 8. And those are our spots here. Appreciate you, Mike. Sorry about the man. I was just waiting for your response before I sent you an invoice. I didn't want to screw it up and, whether you wanted to use your honey money or save it or whatever the case was. So you're good, Mike. That was more me than you. I could have processed it with your honey money. I wanted to check and just see if because it's easier for me rather than having to edit the codes and stuff like that. But we are all set. You do have your 2 spots here. Hopefully we get you some honey money down there. All right, let's do our randomizer. Grab all 30 teams here. You see Nationals at the bottom, D-backs at the top. All 30 teams are there. Let's roll the dice. Needs to be more than 4, and it is 4 and 3. We've crapped out. 7. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. We will randomize this 7 times, and that'll give us our teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the last one right here. This is number 7. Good luck, 7. Royals down to Rangers. I'll drop them in 10 at a time, and we will take a look at our teams. Reds down to Tigers. And Orioles down to Rangers. Again, it'll be Rockies, Marlins, Rays. Rockies, Marlins, Rays on this one. Let's take a look at our team. Tim's got the first 3. He's got the Royals, Reds, Orioles, Dodgers, Twins, Rays, Cubs, Mets, and Blue Jays. Isaac has the Nationals, White Sox, and Astros. Cody's got the Brewers, Mariners, and Cardinals. Drew's got the Angels, Marlins, and Yankees. Mike R has the Red Sox, Rockies, and Phillies. Jacob has the Guardians, Braves, Diamondbacks. Uncle Mike has the A's with the Nick Kurtz rookie chase. Padres, Pirates, Giants, Tigers, and Rangers. And those are your teams right there. Honey money. Again, Rockies, Marlins, Rays. That's going to go to Tim, Drew, and Mike R. Tim, Drew, and Mike R. You'll get $100 in honey money. I will send the codes out after the break. Now, somebody needs to tell me, do we want the top or the bottom box? The other box of Pristine is in the PYT. So, top or bottom? This is the last decision we make on Pristine. First person to tell me in the chat, top or bottom? Let me know, let me know. Isaac says top. All right. Top box of Pristine, 1 box of Pristine. Let's go over to Instagram. Let me tell everybody 1764 filled and ripping. 1764 filled and ripping. We got our teams on the board. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1764. Quick, easy, 1-box ripper of 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby. Everybody in this break gets 3 random teams. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 10 people in this break with their 3 teams across the board. You also see those green teams, the Rays, the Marlins, the Rockies. Those were our designated honey money teams, and just for receiving those teams, each person that has one of those teams is going to get $100 in honey money. That is break credit for them to get into another break. They bought in for $120 on this one, and Tim, Mike, and Drew are all going to get $100 back instantly. They still get all the cards for their 3 teams on that one. One box of Pristine. This is my last box of Pristine other than the one right here, which is in our PYT as well. So all my Pristine is spoken for. I still have, I think, 9 teams left in that PYT. Bowman Baseball, a Jumbo, Pristine, Bowman Draft Delight, and a box of Bowman's Best. 13 autographs in that one. I think there's 9 teams left. So go get your teams in that one. We can run that right after this. Good luck, everybody. One box Pristine. This has been an insane case of Pristine. We've hit black 1-of-1s. We've hit Superfractor autos. What do we got next? There's 2 boxes left in this case. Now 1. Good luck, everybody. Pristine Baseball. We're going to start with orange. Orange to 25. All-Star Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. 12 of 25. Freddie Freeman orange for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers go to Tim B. Nice start there, Tim. Freddie Freeman orange to 25 to kick it off. Next up, we have an Aqua to 199 behind Manny Ramirez. And that Aqua is for the Detroit Tigers. Riley Green. Riley Green, 193 of 199 for the Kitties. Detroit Tigers are going to go to Uncle Mike in the 10 spot. To 199 there, Riley Green. Last pack within a pack here. Marte, Turner, Wheeler, Cal Ripken Jr. plated and polished. Gunnar Henderson. Should have 2 encased autos, 1 patch auto. And there is a gold encased auto. Gold encased auto to 50. It's going to be Lawrence Butler for the A's. I almost said Oakland. 20 of 50. Second year Lawrence Butler auto. Gold to 50. The A's in this one going to go to Uncle Mike in the 9 spot. Gold auto to 50. Lawrence Butler for the A's. Mike usually grabs the A's in the PYT. So that's right at home in his collection. Is this our patch? No. Nothing special here. 2 refractors. Tommy Edman, Tarek Skubal in that middle pack. Show me something numbered back here then, since we didn't get a numbered there. No. Profar, Sale, Muncy, Kurtz, and a Perseverance Nolan Ryan for the Rangers. Aqua to 199. Gonna be Pete Alonso. 150 of 199. Pete Alonso for the New York Mets. Going to Tim on this one. Somebody else hit a card. It's the Tim and Mike show here. Hey, how about a patch auto? Colorado Rockies, Larry Walker. Larry Walker getting a little purple pinstripe in there as well. Larry Walker patch auto for the Colorado Rockies. A honey money team and a patch auto. Not too shabby. Going to Mike R. Larry Walker patch auto. That plays. Nice hit. I was feeling for the patch. I didn't feel it, though. Larry Walker patch auto. Drew Thorpe, Cal Poly kid, going to the Super Regionals. Salvi, Matt Olson, Adele Amador, Perseverance, Derek Jeter. Should still have 1 more encased auto here. I wouldn't hate getting another. We have an extra gold, though. Another gold. Good color out of these encased here. Gold. Tim Raines, Rock Raines, 32 of 50 Montreal Expos. That's going to go to the Washington Nationals. 32 of 50 on the gold. The Nationals going to Isaac, Rock Raines on the encased. Nice hit, Isaac. Another 2 refract. Okay. Cam Meisner, double trouble there for the Rays. I don't think I've seen that before in Pristine. Neto, Langford, Castillo, Crochet, Perseverance, Manny Machado. Getting a lot of Perseverance. We got 2 more packs here. 2 more encased cards. 1 should be an auto. There is a rookie auto of Dustin Harris for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers rookie auto, Dustin Harris. And the Texas Rangers in this one going to Uncle Mike in the 10 spot. Texas Rangers, Dustin Harris auto. Purple here. Seth Lugo, and behind that, a purple for the Colorado Rockies on a color match. Chris Bryant, 50 of 99. Look at that. Rockies are a honey money team, and that's our second Rockies hit in this one. Colorado Rockies, Chris Bryant, 50 of 99. Rockies going to Mike R on that one. Freddie Peralta, Robert Hassel III, Zach Veen, Yorbeat Vivas, and a plated and polished Corey Seager. Last pack of the break, or last triple pack, I guess. Sneaking extra auto. We did. Third encased auto. 4 autos in this one. Extra auto. It's blue as well. And it is Sal Frelick for the Brewers. 20 of 75. Little blue color match for the Brewers. Sal Frelick, second year, 20 of 75. Brewers going to Cody on that one. Third encased auto, extra auto in the box. We'll take it. Again, this case, man. Superfractors, 1 of 1, extra autos. Here's a gold rookie as well. Gold rookie behind Sam Aldeguerri. That is for the Nationals. James Wood, bang. 2 of 50. Gold rookie James Wood. I think probably going to be an all-star this year for the Nationals. They need one. 2 of 50, excuse me, for the Nationals. Going to Isaac. Isaac knows all about hitting James Wood cards, man. James Wood, gold to 50 on the rookie, going to Isaac. Last pack of the break here. Let's see if we can sneak an extra numbered card. No. Goldschmidt, Max Fried, Bo Jackson, Ryan McMahon, and a Perseverance Paul Goldschmidt in that one. Short, sweet, to the point. Very fun break here. Let's do a little recap of our hits. 1 box pristine. That's right, you collect gold there, Isaac. I like it. Riley Green to 199. Chris Bryant to 99. And a rookie gold. James Wood, 2 of 50. On the encased numbered cards, Pete Alonso to 199. Rock Reigns, gold to 50. That's 2 gold for you. That's 2 gold Nationals for you, Isaac. And Freddie Freeman on the orange. All-star for the Dodgers, 12 of 25. Larry Walker on the patch auto. Dustin Harris auto. Sal Frelick to 75, and a gold Lawrence Butler. Little color match there for the A's in that one. Extra auto in the break. Larry Walker, Freddie Freeman orange, and a James Wood gold. That's a pretty good box. Pretty good box of pristine there. Again, there is 1 more left from this case. It's up on the wall here. It is in my PYT. There's only 8 or 9 teams left in that PYT, so let's get that one going. Let's have some fun. Get another PYT. 13 autographs in that PYT. Plus, Chrome Platinum coming up later this week. PYTs are already on the board, and we are going to get into that one. I think there's only like 8-10 teams left in that one on our first full case of Chrome Platinum. So check it out on the website. There's always breaks available on the website. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, honeyholebreaks.com. The link to our website is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. It's going to be my last couple boxes of Bowman's Best, Drew, with a few boxes of Chrome Black. Mixer of Bowman's Best and Chrome Black will be the next one, because I'm pretty much out of Bowman, out of pristine. So I mean, look at my shelf. $17.64 in the books. Honey money for Drew, Mike, and Tim. Drew, if there's a team, I mean, you can grab like the Astros. I'd give you the Cubs or the Twins or the Marlins for free here with your honey money, if that's easier. I want to put these 3 cards on the wall as well. Not in order. That's shipping notification. honeyholebreaks.com. You grab some football spots with some of that honey money. Again, there's going to be $300 in honey money available in that one as well. Let's get Get that wall started today. There you go. A couple cards on the wall to get us started. Nice little mixer of color. Can we do the Diamondbacks and a spot in football? Yeah. Let me make the code real quick. I got to make a code and then I will attach it for you and send you an invoice. So the honey money went to Drew, Mike, and Tim. Oh, whoops. So let me make the code and then I will send it out. I'll send you an invoice, Drew. Tim also. Okay. All right, 64. Okay. Diamondbacks in a spot in football for Drew. On its way, Drew. Tim also wants to use his honey money. Okay. All right. I need to use a restroom real quick. Drew's gonna grab a spot in football and the Diamondbacks there. Tim's gonna grab a couple teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But once those orders come through, we're gonna be down to 6 in that baseball PYT. If you guys want more teams, let me know. Let's get it going. All right. I still got to send... what's up, Jake? Still got to send Honey Money over to Mike R. There he is. He's got $100 in Honey Money. Okay. Tim is good on the Orioles and Reds. Gonna use grab the Orioles and Reds with his Honey Money there. Orioles and Reds off the board. Appreciate you, Tim. We are down to 7, and then it'll be 6 when Drew grabs the Diamondbacks. Okay, where am I going? Oh, yeah. So Drew's going to grab the Diamondbacks and a spot in that football break. Let's get that football break going, guys. $35 to get in. Everybody gets a random team in a Chrome Football Hobby Box. There's an auto in that one and $150 in Honey Money every 16 spots. So when we get to the bottom of this list, that's $150 in Honey Money. We'll do another one. So as long as you're in on this side, you're in on $300 in Honey Money. $35 to get in. You can get as many spots as you want. Every spot equals a duck. So the more spots you have, the better your chances of winning that Honey Money. Again, $150 when we get down to 16 spots filled, and another $150 when we close out the break. So grab your spots. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Drew, I sent you your invoice, right? Just want to make sure it got to you. Okay, it says invoice sent. Cool. Not an order. That's the shipping department. Drew's going to grab the D-backs. We're going to be down to 6 teams left. Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. Final 6 teams here. Once those D-backs come through, we will see where we're at on things. See about a KP. Our KP is going to be pretty decent. Just got to take a look once I get that math in there. Baseball close price gonna be 575. 575 is the baseball close price. For the final 6 teams on the board, Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. 575 closes out the break. If you want all 6 teams, let me know. You can have them for $5.75 or run this thing. 13 autographs in the break. But if you want to make some deals along the way, let me know. 2 or more teams. If you already have a team in this PYT, happy to get you a deal on some additional teams. Let me know what team. There is honey money out there. We've given out... I think we've given out $900 in honey money so far today. Yeah, we've done 3 duck races for 200 and a paper break that had 300. We've given out $900 so far today. Good start to the day. How much were the Yankees in platinum? A lot. Oops. Wrong sheet. $500 or so, Andrew. Jake's coming in getting the Cubbies. Jake, appreciate you, man. One more team down. Appreciate you, Jake. Oh. That's weird. How did that happen? Yeah, that's really weird. Have you placed an order for him, Drew? How'd that happen? Do you know him, Drew? I'm gonna delete that draft and start over, Drew. That was weird. I've never seen that before. That's so weird then. I don't know how that happened, Drew. I fixed it though. That's crazy. How did his information get bundled in with yours? That's so weird. All right. I don't know what happened there, but I'm going to resend you a new invoice. What the heck was that? That was so weird. I'm going to have to flag that from my team and have them take a look. Whoa. Never seen that before. Nice catch, though. All right. This one has everything. Yeah, Jake. No, Jake, you're great. You're great. This was it was weird. I put in Drew's information and sent him an invoice, and it showed somebody else's name. So, Jake, you're perfect. You're good there on the Cubbies. And then Corey's coming in. Corey's grabbing 2 spots in the football break. Appreciate you, Corey. Again, guys, get your spots in this football. It's only $35 to get in. You could end up, I mean, look at, like, think about if you end up with the Giants or something. You get a nice Jackson Dart rookie. Plus 2 chances to get in on $150 in honey money. There's $300 in honey money. When we get down to 16 left, we're going to give away 150. So as long as your name is on this left-hand side, you're in on $300 because we're going to give away 150 here and 150 when it fills. So get your spots in, get your names, because I'm going to add the names in the order in which they come in on my screen on this left-hand side. So get your spots. Drew, let me know if there's any more issues with that. That was really goofy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Jake got the Cubs. We got to get a new KP for us here. 1763. Comes 475. 475 is the KP. 475, you get the Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. 5 teams for 475 to close the break. Last 5 teams on the board in 1763. If you already have a team, if you want to grab any additional team, let me know. If you haven't jumped in yet, and you want to bundle some teams, let me know which ones. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer, and I can send you an invoice if we agree on a price. So let me know. Only 5 teams left, 13 autographs in this break. Mets, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong, rookies. You got Carson Benj autos. Juan Soto on the checklist for autos in pristine. Marlins, Andrew Salas, Thomas White, Ava Arquette. Twins, Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee. Walker Jenkins. Merrick Houston. Byron Buxton. Phillies, Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner. We've hit 1-of-1s of both of those guys out of pristine over the weekend. The Phillies are still on the board. Moises Chassé and Bowman Jumbo. Dante Nori, Griffin Burkholder, Gage Wood in Bowman's best. Drew is good. D-backs and a spot in the base or football break. Appreciate you, Drew. Officially down to 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. 1763 is the break number. We're down to our final 5 teams. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. Phillies and Astros under 100, Marlins at 109, Twins at 109, Mets at 129. You can have them all for 475. 15 plus people hanging out. I need 5 people to put a deal together, and before you know it, this thing is done. Again, we have Chrome Platinum, a full case, 12 boxes, set up for Friday's release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left in that one. Full case of Chrome Platinum. That's going to be a fun one, man. That's one of my very favorite products. 7 of the 10 teams remaining are under $100. You get in on a whole case of product. Every card ships. We're looking at, what are we looking at? Looking at like 1,000 cards or something in that break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Mrs. Tim B has come in and closed this PYT. Mrs. Tim B, thank you so much. Appreciate you and good luck. She's going to get 5 ducks in the race. Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Phillies all off the board, and we've got a PYT to run here. We've also got a duck race to run. We got to run this duck race, and then we will get into this thing. Mrs. Tim B, appreciate you grabbing 5 teams off the board. Let's see if we can win her some honey money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that sound right? No. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Tim. He bought 2 teams. Yeah, that's right. New PYT has been posted, guys. There's a new PYT up on the board. Give me 1 second. Done goofed on this list of teams on the honey money. Okay. So we got a duck race to run and then a baseball PYT to run, and then another one has just been posted. That's going to be my last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best with 4 boxes of Chrome Black. 1763 is filled. Let's do a duck race. And that new PYT is up. All right. Duck race time. 30 names, including Mrs. Tim B. Tim B started it. Mrs. Tim B finished it. Minute 30 on the clock. 30 ducks in the race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck. New PYT is live, boys and girls. 2 Bowman's Best, 4 Chrome Black. $17.67. All right, while we're doing the duck race, this is my last box of definitive. Box of jumbo. What else? The Bowman's Best, and I need to crack a new case. Oh. And then I need to crack a new case of Bowman Draft Delight. 20 seconds left. Who's winning that honey money? $200. We're down to the final 10 seconds. Time to make a push. I see backwards hat Luke making a push from the back. Luke's gonna take $200 in honey money. I got our 4 boxes right here. Luke, congratulations. Let me send that code over to Luke. This was break 1763. Man, Luke shows up and hits these honey money more often than you would think. Congrats, Luke. All right. PYT is ready to go. 1 box of 25 Bowman Draft Delight, 1 box of 25 Bowman's Best, 1 box of 26 Bowman Jumbo, 1 box of 25 Pristine. Like so. Can I fit it all on the screen? Yes, I can. There we go. Your 4 boxes are ready to go. Again, new PYT is live on the site if you guys want to grab your teams in that one while we're ripping. Let's have some fun. I'm going to hit that button. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break. My name is Chuck. This is a 4-box baseball PYT, 4 different boxes on the PYT. Break 1763. 1 box of 2025 Bowman Draft Delight. 1 box of 25 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. 1 box of 25 Topps Pristine Baseball Hobby, my last box. And 1 box of 2026 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. On this one, 13, 3, 3, and 4. 13 autos total in this one. It's going to be a lot of fun. The next PYT is live. It's going to be 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. They're my last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. So hop on in on that one. That break is 1767. It is live now on the website. You can grab your teams while we're ripping this one. Again, every 10 teams off the board, we do some honey money. So if 10 teams come off the board while we're ripping this, we're going right into another duck race for more honey money. That's $200 in break credit for you to get back in for free. Get more teams in the next break. So good luck, everybody. Let's go 26 Bowman's Best, or Bowman Baseball, 25 Pristine, 25 Bowman Draft. We'll end it on the Bowman's Best. We'll save the best for last. See what I did there? Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Bowman Baseball Jumbo. All card ship on this one, even the paper cards. We will just fly through the paper cards and get us to our hits on this box, but paper cards will be sorted and shipped to you. 3 autos in this Bowman baseball jumbo box. Good luck. So like I said, we'll fly through the paper. Max Clark, Mookie Betts, Chrome, more paper, and Spencer Jones. What's up, Jay? We have 2 refractors here. It's a red rookie. Red rookie of SEMO. Christian Moore hasn't made an appearance this year. It's going to be tough for him to win Rookie of the Year. And Nolan McLean on the Sterling. Chrome, paper, and George Lombard Jr. Number 17. Is he getting called up soon? We'll see. All right. Another red rookie. Back-to-back packs with a red rookie here. And this one is Carter Jensen for the Royals. Connolly Early. More Chrome. Yet to see a numbered or an auto. We have yellow paper in the back. Xavier Nyans. We have a power chords of Bryce Eldridge, Connor Griffin on the Sluggers. And in the back is yellow paper to 75. It is a Bowman first hitter for the Pirates. Jared Jones color match. 53 of 75 yellow paper. Color match for the Pirates. And the Pirates in this one going to Uncle Mike. Jared Jones, 53 of 75. First numbered card of our jumbo. Still looking for 3 autos. Would love to see a short print, man. Another red rookie. That is Carson Wisenhunt for the Giants. Shohei on the Sterling. Carson Bench. Where's our autos? Purple. I see purple to 250 coming up here. Franklin Arias, Acuna. And purple non-first, Josue DePaula for the Dodgers. 165 of 250. Good prospect. I think we should see him pretty soon. Josue DePaula to 250 for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Tim B. Paper. And Travis Sikora. I think we finally have an auto here. Let's put it in the back. Ethan Holiday. Chrome. Paper. Chrome. Maury. Paper, and an auto. Is a base auto first for the Red Sox, Hector Ramos. Hector Ramos base auto, Boston Red Sox. Red Sox going to Dustin R. Signed as a free agent in 25. Hector Ramos for the Red Sox is our first auto of the break. We got 12 more to look forward to. We have another one here. We do. It's a refractor auto to 499. Behind the Murakami is a refractor first auto to 499 for the Pirates. Brent Iredale, 241 of 499. Brent Iredale, Bowman first auto for the Pirates. 7th round pick in 25. Pirates gonna go to Uncle Mike on that one. It's 2 Pirates hits so far. Should have one more auto in this jumbo box. Would love a short print. What are you? I think we got an Aqua Electric Sluggers and an auto. Okay. Well, the autos sure snuck up on us fast there. Emerson. Paper. Jamie Arnold. Let's do the auto. It is a first. Cy Young Moon for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's a good one. Pitcher prospect for the Blue Jays. Cy Young Moon. Toronto Blue Jays going to go to Brendan on that one. And an Aqua Electric Sluggers, 11 of 125 is Ethan Holiday for the Colorado Rockies. 11 of 125 Colorado Rockies going to Chris M. Ethan Holiday to 125. We got 3 more packs in Bowman. Let's see some sort of SSP. We got another Aqua X-Fractor. J.R. Ritchie. Kevin McGonigal on the under the radar. Juan Soto. And an Aqua X-Fractor non-first to 125. Eli Willits, number 1 pick in the draft. 81 of 125. Eli Willits, number 1 pick. Nationals going to Dustin R. Eli Willits to 125. 2 more packs of Bowman Jumbo. Power Chords, a McGonagall, another McGonagall there. Connor Griffin, number 1 prospect. Final pack. We have a Reptilian. Bryce Harper, Power Chords, Bobby Witt Jr., Reptilian of Kendry Martinez, and Justin Crawford. Ho-hum on the Bowman Jumbo box. But we have a lot more to come in these next 3 boxes. My last box of Pristine. This case has been insane so far. 2 1-of-1s so far in this case. Here we go. Pristine. Good luck. Started with an Aqua to 199 on the encased is going to be Roger Clemens for the Houston Astros. 36 of 199 for Roger Clemens. Houston Astros. Astros going to go to Mrs. Tim B, who closed the break. Got the last couple teams. Mrs. Tim B. Roger Clemens to 199. Behind that, we have a blue to 75. Blue to 75. Color match. George Springer for the Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays, 64 of 75. Blue Jays going to Brendan. To 75, George Springer on that one. Merrill, Young, DeGrom, Piazza, Paul Skeens on the Precision Aries. Whoops. Chrome goes over there. All right. Next up is a gold auto to 50. And it is for the Kansas City Royals, Seth Lugo. 23 of 50 gold. Kansas City Royals auto. Royals going to Brendan. Seth Lugo gold auto. I don't see a lot of Seth Lugo autos. Another gold. More gold. To 50 for the Tigers is Spencer Torkelson. Former number 1 pick overall. 31 of 50 gold. Spencer Torkelson, Detroit Tigers. Tigers going to Brendan. What's up, Mitchell? To 50, Spencer Torkelson on the gold. Puckett, Profar, Henderson, Pujols, and Salvi on the Perseverance. Blue on this one. Ozzie Albies for the Atlanta Braves. 64 of 75 for Ozzie. Atlanta Braves go to Brendan. Ozzie Albies to 75. Our patch auto looks like gold. Gold patch auto to 50. Again for the Braves. Matt Olson, 2 of 50. Having a great year for the Bravos. 2 of 50 patch auto gold. Matt Olson for the Braves. Going to Brendan again. Brendan's having a good break here. Matt Olson gold patch auto to 50. Westberg, Cuero, Marte, McCutcheon, and Willie Mays on the Perseverance. Halfway through this pristine box. Pink rookie to 15. Pink rookie, come on. Pink rookie to 15. For the Giants is Nick Enright, 4 of 15. Pink rookie, Guardians on this one going to Galen. Nice hit. Rookie to 15, we take that. Nick Enright for the Guardians. Behind that is an Aqua rookie to 199 for the Marlins. Connor Norby, 74 of 199. The Marlins going to go to Mrs. Tim B. 74 of 199. Connor Norby to 199 goes right there. we do have a short print there. Short print coming up. We'll save that one. We have a auto. Auto here is Brenton Doyle for the Colorado Rockies. Base auto Rockies going to Chris M. Brenton Doyle. Interesting. Rockies have been showing up in pristine for me today. 2 refractors here, Marcelo Mayer and Chase Petty, both rookies on the refractor. McMahon, Ripken, Conine, Cole Reagans, plated and polished Bobby Witt Jr. We got one last pack of pristine, and then we have our short print. We have a purple rookie to 75, to 99, Jackson Jobe for the Tigers, 27 of 99, Detroit Tigers, going to Brendan. Jackson Jobe, rookie encased. Last double pack here of pristine, and then we'll check out that short print. 2 more refractors, Ripken and Ellie. And our last pack here, Soto, Sugano, Bryant, McAble, and Jackson Merrill. All right. Short print here. It is on the, I forget what they call this one. James Wood, plated and polished, Tovar, Walker Buehler, Stephen Kwan, and I see a junior. I see Fernando Tatis Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the short print. I forget this one. What's this one called again? Let me look it up real quick. What's this one called? Starts with an M, I think. I can't remember what it's called. It is the Monogram. The Monogram. That's what it was. Monogram on this one. I knew it started with an M. Monogram SSP Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres. Going to Michael B.E. That's nice. Fernando Tatis Jr. finally hit a home run, huh? Monogram. Thank you, Brendan. Bowman Draft. D-Lights. We're going to have 3 autos in this one. Coming out of Bowman Draft. Good luck, good luck. And then we have a Bowman's Best box as well to wrap up the break. I see orange. All right, we have a base auto, true blue, and an orange wave auto. Pretty good. Axis of Quentin Young. We have a purple non-first, George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees, 15 of 250. Good prospect, George Lombard Jr. Yankees. Going to go to Tim B. On this one, behind that, blue, again, non-first for the Colorado Rockies, Charlie Condon. 102 of 150, number 3 pick in the 24 draft. Charlie Condon to 150. Rockies going to Chris M, having a good break. And wow, another one, yellow, non-first, J.J. Weatherholt. Well, when there are names like that, I guess it's okay. J.J. Weatherholt, 36 of 75. 36 of 75, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Cardinals in this one. Going to go to Luke, who got Honey Money as well. J.J. Weatherholt, 38 of 75, non-first. To 75, goes right there. All right. Mura, Lagrange, Billy Carlson. Let's go to the back. We have a base auto here on the first. It is Brandon Compton for the Marlins. Miami Marlins base auto, Brandon Compton. Marlins going to go to Mrs. Tim B. Brandon Compton base auto. True blue now to 150 is a first. It is for the Phillies, Gage Wood. That's a very nice one. Gage Wood, true blue to 150. University of Arkansas threw a no-hitter in last year's College World Series. 87 of 150 on the true blue Bowman first. Gage Wood auto. Phillies also going to Mrs. Tim B. Enjoy your personal box so far. That's very nice. I like that a lot. Gage Wood to 150, but we have an orange wave to 25 Bowman first. Orange wave to 25 For the Angels, Chase Shores, 9 of 25, second round pick, 47th overall for the Angels. They went pitcher. They went pitcher heavy in the draft. Chase Shores, Bowman first, orange wave auto for the Angels. And the Angels in this one going to Luke. Luke, nice hit. Nice hit. Chase Shores, orange, Bowman first. Last box of the break, guys. We have 2025 Bowman's Best. Next PYT is my last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. So if you enjoy this product, and you should, it's one of my favorites. If you enjoy Bowman's Best, my last 2 boxes are in the next PYT. So go grab your teams in that one. It is live now on the website. 1767 is that break number. Started out here. I think we got double circuitry and a refractor. That might be an auto. Ohtani on the circuitry. Mini diamond circuitry, Corbin Carroll. Refractor Ohtani. Okay, 2 Ohtanis. Vladdy Jr. and a refractor auto. Aiden Smith. Good prospect for the Tampa Bay Rays. Aiden Smith auto. Tampa Bay Rays. Going to go to Brendan on that one. Another hit for Brendan. 2 Ohtani refractors in 1 pack. That'll play. Insert on the circuitry and the refractor. Who's got the Dodgers? Tim. All right. We have a laser here to 350. Riley Green on the refractor. Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Junior Caminero. And to 350, George Lombard. This is our second number, George Lombard, I believe. 222 of 350 on the laser. George Lombard for the Yankees. Yankees going to Tim. Yeah, George Lombard to 350. George Lombard to 250. Hi, Song Kim, Luis Pena, Mason Wynn, Roki on the rookie pixel, and Hunter Goodman on the refractor for the Rockies. I haven't found an auto yet. Or did we? No, we found a refractor auto. Aiden Smith. Quintero, Henderson, Tatis. There's the next one. Elian Pena for the Mets. I know a thing or two about Elian Pena. I pulled his Bowman first superfractor auto. It sold for $20,000. Elian Pena auto for the New York Mets, and the Mets going to Mrs. Tim B. Good one there. It's one of their top 5 prospects, if not higher than that. Might be like top 2. Do I see gold? Is that gold or yellow? I'm not sure yet. Carson Bench, Cal Raleigh, Leo DeVries, Bryce Harper, and for the Tigers, Max Clark. It is gold. 38 of 50 gold, Max Clark. Detroit Tigers. Going to go to Brendan. Max Clark, gold to 50. Montgomery Painter, next auto, Josue Briseño, another good prospect, catcher prospect, Detroit Tigers, back-to-back Tigers hits. Brendan with another one, Josue Briseño, base auto for the Tigers. We got showpieces of Mike Trout, refractor Bubba Chandler. We got about 5 packs left, maybe 6 packs. Mizrowski, Oswar, Max Clark, Charlie Condon, Paul Skeens refractor. Show me some color. There's a color. There's purple. Juan Soto, Will Smith, Cam Smith, J-Ram, and a purple Will Smith for the Dodgers. 182 of 250. Purple Dodgers, Will Smith. Dodgers going to Tim B. Willits, Langford, Schwellenbach, Max Clark, and a refractor Manny Machado. We got 3 packs left. Should still have 1 auto, I believe. Oh, we got a best tech coming up. All right, we're gonna save that pack. It's got a blue and a best tech. This is a green auto. JJ Weatherholt, Slade Caldwell, Chase Dolander, Corbin Carroll, and a green auto to 99 is Dean Curley for the Cleveland Guardians. On the bookend, 99 of 99. Dean Curley, green auto. Guardians going to Galen on that one to 99. One more pack, and then we have a best tech. Here's our wave. Christian Campbell, Zach Neto, Jazz Chisholm, Hi-Sung Kim, and Charlie Condon on the refractors, or in the wave. Jacob deGrom refractor. Agustin Ramirez, Jeremy Pena. Is this blue to 199? It is. Jung-Hoo Lee, 173 of 199 for the Giants, going to Big O. And behind that, we have a Best Tech, Bowman Best Tech. And yeah, I think you could tell what team it is. For the Angels, Michael Nelson Trout, 71 of 99. Mike Trout, Best Tech for the Halos. And the Angels going to Luke. Good break for the Angels. Best Tech to 99, Mike Trout. Also hit an orange to 25, Chase Shores, Bowman first auto. That's nice right there. Jung-Hoo Lee to 199 and Mike Trout to 99 to round out the break. That was a fun one, boys and girls. Let's do a recap here of our hits. We'll start it with the encased autos, or encased non-autos, excuse me. Roger Clemens to 199, Jackson Jobe to 99, Ozzie Albies to 75, and Nick Enright, rookie pink, to 15. Short print monogram, Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres, George Lombard to 350, Will Smith to 250, George Lombard Jr., Yosue DePaula to 199, Jung-Hoo Lee, Connor Norby to 150, Charlie Condon to 125, Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday. Best Tech to 99, Mike Trout to 75, George Springer, Jared Jones, J.J. Weatherholt to 50, Max Clark, and Spencer Torkelson. On the autos, encased autos, Brenton Doyle, and a gold Seth Lugo to 50 for the Kansas City Royals. Josue Briseño, Elian Pena, Brandon Compton, Seyoung Moon, Hector Ramos, refractor auto Aiden Smith to 499, Brent Iredale to 150. That's a nice one. True blue, Gage Wood, Bowman first. Green to 99 on the bookend, Dean Curley for the Guardians. Orange Wave, Chase Shores to 25, and a gold patch auto Matt Olson, 2 of 50 for the Atlanta Braves. These ones very nice. Obviously, I got to throw my guy Mike in there. That's a good break for the Angels. Good break for the Angels. Good break for everybody, man. That was a ton of fun. Appreciate you guys, man. Again, the next baseball PYT is live that we can get into. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, 4 boxes of Chrome Black. That's break 1767. There's also 1765, which is a full case of Chrome Platinum Baseball for release day on Friday. We are pre-filling breaks for release day on Friday for Chrome Platinum. If we fill it, we can run the honey money, get you guys honey money along the way. So go get your spots in that one. There's still 10 spots, I think, at last check. There were 10 spots left in our first full case Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby PYT. And again, once we fill it, we can run the honey money, but we will run the break on Friday. Thanks for watching this one, man. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to get on these breaks, honeyholebreaks.com is the website. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, the link is in the description of this video. I'll see you next time. That was fun, man. Fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open again. The next PYT is up. I will put our teams in there in just a second. Get our teams on the board again. That football break. Let's get some spots filled in the football break, guys. More honey money there. Chance to chase more honey money. If you guys have questions, let me know. Next PYT is live. We might have some more honey money to do, more duck races to do. Get a couple more cards on the wall today. All right, so that was 1763. Grab your teams in the next one, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. My last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best and 4 boxes of Chrome Black. That's going to get 12 autographs. 12 autographs into the break. I'm pretty sure that's the first monogram I've pulled. I know we've pulled more of it. I'm going to put Trout up in the front because it's my show. But I'm pretty sure that's the first monogram I've pulled. Gage Wood up there. Put that Chase Shores up there as well. Yeah, I saw that come through. I'll take a look at it here in a second, Drew. Weird. Okay. Do you want me to send you an invoice, Drew? If that's easier. All right, new PYT 1677, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby, 4 boxes of 26 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. All right, so let's put in some names here. Tim got the Dodgers. After that, Tim also got the Yankees. Uncle Mike got the Pirates and A's. That's a shipping notification. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Cody got the Brewers. And I think that's where we stand. Going to hold off for now until we get it figured out. Okay. Okay, so let me look at that order you just put in, Andrew. Nope. What's up, Drew? Everything on the order you just put in looked fine, Drew. I'm going to go to your account and I'm going to see if I can... I don't know why that was connected to your account, Drew. But Drew, what I did is that other person's information that was on your account, I deleted it and I set your default address as your normal address as your default address. All your information looks good now. For whatever reason, there was 2 addresses in there, so I just deleted the other one. I made the one you usually use your default address and deleted the other one. So I think we're good to go moving forward. Because for whatever reason, it made it so that the other address was the default. I don't know what went on there. Luke's coming in. He's using his honey money. He's going to grab the Cardinals, the Rays, and the Padres. 3 teams are off the board there. Cardinals, Rays, Padres for Luke. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 2 teams away from a duck race on this one. Let me jump in here, get our prices in. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So all the information is updated on that new PYT. If you guys want to grab some teams. Again, 2 teams away from a duck race. Is there a new paper? Not yet, but I am planning to do one. Let me just get everything situated here, and I'll probably do another paper. Considering I'm now out of Bowman's Best and Pristine, and very low on Bowman, I gotta see what I can do. Yes. What's up? How we doing? Thank you. Cody got the Brewers, just dialing in the back end. Yes. What though? Oh, update the light. Cool. Just throw them up there. Thank you, sir. You okay? Thank you. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's see. All right, new paper break is, let's do this. It's gonna be 1678. I haven't built it yet. 1768. Where did I see 1678? 1768. One box 26 Bowman Hobby. One box 26 Topps Chrome Black. $120 equals 3 teams. And I know we've done these before. I just got to see what the Honey Money teams were. Drew's coming in. I'll check that in a second. 3-team random. What did we do when we did that? Arizona, Chicago Cubs, and Houston all get $100 Honey Money. So there's a new paper break, 1768. One Bowman baseball hobby, one chrome black hobby. If you guys want to call out spots, I haven't built it yet. Cody says spot 8. Haven't built it yet. Give me 1 second and I'll throw it up on the website. Drew did come in. He got the Marlins and Braves. Marlins and Braves are good. And we're going to get to a duck race. Give me 1 second. Let me build the paper break real quick. And then we will get into that one. 1741. We will do another duck race. 1768. This will be. All right, paper breaks going up on the website. $17.68. I'll get Drew in here on the PYT for the Braves and Marlins, and then we will run another duck race. But you're good. It should be up on the website in just a second here, Cody. New order. Galen's coming in. He's grabbing 4 teams, grabbing the Red Sox, Rockies, Nationals, and Guardians. Galen, appreciate you. That's going to get us to 14 teams off the board. Red Sox. Red Sox, Rockies, Nationals, Guardians. Thank you, Galen. Good luck, good luck. All right, so let's get everybody in there. Braves and Marlins for Drew. Okay, so Drew got us to the duck race. 10 ducks in that first race. Galen just grabbed 4 teams. Galen's going to have 4 ducks in the next race. We do first 10 and then the next 10. Get into the next one. It was, what were the other teams? Nationals and Guardians. 14 teams off the board in the next baseball PYT, which means we can put some deals together on some teams here. If you already grabbed some teams, let me know if there's any additional teams you'd want. But, you know, you might have, if you are already in, you might have some honey money coming your way. So let's do that duck race and get that going. Luke won the last one. We're going to have 10 ducks in this race. We are 6 teams off the board from running another one. So Drew grabbed 9 and 10. Luke got 3. Cody, Uncle Mike, and Tim. Somebody's winning $200 in honey money in a minute 30. Honeyholebreaks.com. Drew, you already used that 100, right? Yeah, we used that 100. Okay, I was looking at it like, wait, you had honey money. Somebody's winning some honey money in 45 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Who's taking down the first duck race of this one? Cody's in the lead. That's not where you want to be with 15 seconds left, though. 5 seconds. Who's making a push? Looks like Uncle Mike, the bandana duck. Uncle Mike with another $200 in honey money coming his way. That's what happens when you grab a bunch of teams right at the start. I think he's got 400 now. Uncle Mike takes another one down. He's got 400 because he didn't use the last one, I don't think. Has he used his other one? He has not. Honeyholebreaks.com. Galen, appreciate you grabbing some teams there, man. Next paper break is live on the website. You know what? I'm going to do that on the other screen. Oops. Okay. And there we go. So that's what we're looking at. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well, a little after 2 o'clock on Tuesday afternoon. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're about halfway filled on this next baseball PYT. I can put deals together now. 1767. You guys want 2 or more teams? Let me know what teams. Don't forget about 1765 Chrome Platinum Hobby for Friday's release, a full case. Full case of Chrome Platinum Hobby. Grab your teams there. We'll have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Chrome Platinum for Friday's release, 10 teams away. Again, we can run more honey money there. We've already sent out $400 in honey money thanks to that break. If you want to grab some teams, you can on the website. Once that's filled, we'll do another duck race, and we'll have that one ready to go right away on Friday. It is Tuesday, so we got 3 days to fill that one. If we fill it, I can put up another full case Chrome Platinum. 12 spots until we're giving away $150 in honey money here on this football break. It's only $35 to get in. 35 bucks to get in. 2 chances to win $150 in honey money. Random teams in a box of Chrome football. $35. You can get as many spots as you want. If you grab, if you grab 4 spots here, you'd have a 25% chance of winning this duck race, and if you do, your spots are covered because you would have spent $140 on your spots and you get $150 right back. Cody called out the 8 spot down here. That break is up on the website. Should be a second before it's on the featured page. It's up on the featured page now. 1768. This paper break down here. 1 box Chrome Black. 1 box Bowman Baseball Hobby. Arizona, Chicago, Houston all get $100 in honey money back. That one is up on the website. Last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best I have are in this PYT right here, guys. If you want to get in, honeyholebreaks.com. It's my last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. I'm also down to 1 more box of Bowman Baseball Hobby. If anybody wants a personal box of Bowman Baseball Hobby, I got 1 more. There's 2 left right here and 1 jumbo. I've only got one. One of those is in the paper break with the Chrome Black. I've only got 1 jumbo and 1 hobby left of Bowman. And I'm out of delight. Yeah, that's all I have for 26 Bowman left. 1 jumbo and 1 hobby. So if anybody wants some personals, let me know. $220 on a Tuesday afternoon, honeyholebreaks.com. 14 teams off the board in this PYT, ready to put some deals together. White Sox are still there. Murakami, rookie autos. Cubbies are still up there. Reds with Chase Burns, Sal Stewart rookies. New order. Chris is coming in. What's up, Chris? Appreciate you, dude. If that's your first order, thanks so much. Chris G coming in with a spot in that football break. I don't hate it. That is our 5th spot down. We are 11 spots away from doing another duck race for $150 in honey money. Chris, appreciate you, man. If that's your first order, thank you so much. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. I see you over on IG, so you can say what's up there in the chat. Let me know if you have any questions. Five spots filled on that football break. 11 spots away from doing some honey money. Cody called out the 8 spot here in 1768. You guys can call out some spots. 120 gets you in. 1 box Chrome Black, 1 box Bowman Baseball Hobby. 3 chances for $100 in honey money back. Again, honey money is break credit. Chance for you to get some credit to jump in on more spots. Absolutely free. More spots you have, the better your chances. Same with the PYTs. More teams you have, better your chances. We got 20 people hanging out. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram. We're live on all 5. We got 20 plus people hanging out. We are 16 teams away from running this baseball PYT. That is 8 people putting a 2-team deal together. That's less than half of you guys telling me what 2 teams you're interested in the chat, and I'll take a look and get you a bundle discount. You just got to let me know what teams. White Sox for Murakami are still out there. Reds for Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. Royals for Caglione, Bobby Witt Jr., Carter Jensen still on the board. Angels, Christian Moore rookies. Mike Trout has autos. Mets, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong, Carson Benj. Mariners with Cole Young out there. New order. Cody's good for spot number 8 in the paper break. Thank you, sir. If you want a spot in 1768, you can call it out in the chat. You just say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. You don't have to pay until this is filled. Or you can go straight over to the website, 1768, buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot number you want. Either way works. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. About halfway filled on this baseball PYT. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know in the chat what teams. There are rookies out there to find. Giants, Drew Gilbert, Bryce Eldridge rookies. Mariners with Cole Young. Cal Raleigh's got autos on the checklist. Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr. in Chrome Black. Blue Jays, Treya Savage and Kaz Akamoto rookies. You got JoJo Parker autos and Bowman's Best as well. Rangers with Nolan Ryan autos. Phillies, Mike Schmidt, Jimmy Rollins, Steve Carlton, a rookie auto Kemp. Got good names like Dante Nori, Gage Wood, Griffin Burkholder in Bowman's Best. Twins, Walker Jenkins, Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton. All have autos. Kyle DeBarge, Quentin Young as well. What's up, Alexander? Angels with Trout and Semo still on the board. We hit a Best Tech Mike Trout in that last break. These are my final boxes of Bowman's Best. So if you like Bowman's Best, this is your last chance to get in. Royals are the biggest team left on the board. Caglione rookies. Bobby Witt's got autos as well. White Sox with Murakami still on the board. Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery also have autos. Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith, Caleb Bonnemer. There's a lot in play for the White Sox there. I like the White Sox a lot here, actually. Great checklist across those 2 products. I'm down to my final personal box of Bowman Jumbo and Bowman Hobby. If anybody wants a personal box of Bowman Hobby or Bowman Jumbo baseball, go jump on it. My last one. Also, we were ripping some wrestling, some Exalted boxes the other day. That box has come down to $185 a box. There's 2 autographs and a mem. 2 autos, 1 mem in a WWE Exalted box. That price is down to $185. That's pretty dang good. It's 5 spots down in Chrome Football. We are 11 spots away from running a $150 Honey Money Duck Race here. Again, that would cover 4 spots in this break. Let's get that one going. honeyholebreaks.com, only $35 to get in there. 14 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. 6 away from another duck race. Again, there's $400 in Honey Money still in play in this break. There's 20 plus people hanging out here on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram. Let's put some deals together, guys. Tell me what teams you're interested in. You tell me multiple teams. I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. 3 people put a 2-team deal in the chat and say deal. And before you know it, we got another duck race going. We're sending out another $200 in Honey Money. Let's get it going, guys. Let me know what teams. I'm looking at the Reds. I'm looking at the White Sox. Tigers with McGonigal, Max Clark, autos, and Bowman's best. Mets with McLean, Jonah Tong, Carson Benj, Elian Pena. Golden Knights and Hurricanes in the Stanley Cup Finals end tonight. Or start tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, I might have some answers for you. Eight people put a 2-team deal together. We are running this baseball PYT. Let's get it going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. And let's get some prices out here for you guys. Let's start making some deals, chipping away on these things. Do. 2 or more teams. Let's make some deals happen, guys. Let's get it going. 14 teams off the board. You tell me. What's up, Oscar? How we doing, man? You tell me what teams you are looking at. I like the White Sox here. I always think taking a shot at Murakami is a pretty good chase. I like the Reds with their rookie Sal Stewart, Chase Burns. Last time I checked, Chase Burns had like a 1.98 ERA. Mets are a good chase as well. The Mariners are still on the board. Ken Griffey Jr.'s got autos on the checklist. Cal Raleigh, Randy Johnson, Cole Young rookies. What we got going on? MLB trade rumors. Royals claim Matthew Lugo off waivers from the Angels. See you, Lugo. Jace Bowen. Ramon Laureano on the IL. Jace Bowen getting called up for the Padres. Gonna make his major league debut. Anything else going on? Nothing really. Detroit, Baltimore for 200 of my honey money. Yeah, we can do that. You don't have to do anything, Brendan, because I've got two different $200 codes. The one, let's use the original one. The one I just sent you a little bit ago is still active for you, Brendan. So I'll process this one, and you're all set on this one. And then the code I sent you a little earlier is still good for you. So Baltimore and Detroit coming off the board. Done deal. And there's the order right there. Brendan is good. Orioles and Tigers off the board. We are 4 teams away from a duck race. 4 teams away from a duck race here. honeyholebreaks.com. Orioles and Tigers off the board. Four teams away from a duck race. Let's get it going. Let's put a deal together. Let me know what teams. Royals are still on the board. Caglione rookies. Bobby Witt Jr. autos in Bowman's Best. We've seen some Bowman's Best Best Tech Bobby Witt Jr. autos. Carter Jensen Royals rookies as well in chrome black. Top 10 prospect rankings for all 30 MLB teams. Interesting. Let's see. What do we got? A's, DeVries #1, Gage Jump, Jamie Arnold, Weigh-in Lynn, Henry Bolte, Josh Kuroda Grauer. New order. Big O's going to grab his Giants. There he is. What's up, Big O? Chase that Barry Bonds Ivory. Giants off the board. That is team number 17. We are 3 away. 3 away from another duck race here, guys. Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt, Tommy Troy, who I think hit his first Major League home run yesterday. J.D. Dix up to number 3. Kason Cunningham, Yancel Luis. Lou James Groover. Must have changed his name because it was Gino. Braves, Cam Caminiti, number 1. J.R. Ritchie, number 3. Tate Southacene, Eric Hartman. Owen Carey. Orioles, Trey Gibson, number 1. Nate George, Vahiva Aloy, number 3. Joseph DeZerwa, Ike Irish, Boston Bateman, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Ethan Anderson. That's a lot of names I recognize over there on the Orioles. Red Sox, Franklin Arias, number 1. Anthony Ianson, Justin Gonzalez, Kyson Witherspoon, Andy Azokar, Marcus Phillips. There's some names up there. Cubbies, Pedro Ramirez, Jefferson Rojas, Jackson Wiggins, Kevin Alcantara, Ethan Conrad, Cole Mathis. White Sox, Caleb Bonham, number 1 prospect. Noah Schultz, Braden Montgomery, Jacob Gonzalez, Billy Carlson, Hagen Smith up there. There's a lot of names I recognize for the White Sox. Reds top prospects, Alfredo Duno, Steele Hall, Cam Collier, Chase Petty, Tyson Lewis. Bazana number 1 for the Guardians. I mean, that's a given. Juniker Caceres up there, Jason Churio, Jace Laviolette, Dean Curley. We hit his auto. We hit an auto 99 Dean Curley earlier today. Now he's in the top 10 prospects for the Guardians. Rockies, Ethan Holiday, Roldy Brito, Charlie Condon, 1, 2, 3. Brody Brecht, 5. Cole Carrick, 7. Rock Riggio, 8. Sterling Thompson, number 10. He was in the lineup last night. Had a couple hits. Tigers, number 1, Max Clark. Number 2, Josue Briseño. Number 3, Bryce Rayner. Number 4, Thyron Lorenzo. Number 5, Hyu Lee. Max Anderson. Chris Rodriguez. Malachi Withers. I know like every single player on this top list for the Tigers. Kevin Alvarez for the Astros. Xavier Nyans. Walker Yannick. Ethan Frey. Ethan Pecco. Zach Cole. I mean, it's crazy how much more you know of these prospect names when you focus on Bowman. Josh Hammond, Blake Mitchell, Kendry Churio, David Shields for the Royals. Carson Roccaforte. Michael Lombardi. New order. Troy's gonna grab that. Grab the White Sox. I like it, Troy. Nice pickup. White Sox off the board. 2 teams away from a duck race here, guys. Nice pickup there, Troy. See if you can get some honey money for it as well. Two teams away from a duck race. Somebody put a deal together for 2 teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in. You'll have the last 2 ducks in the next race. Who's grabbing those last 2 spots in this duck race? I mean, Diamondbacks and Twins are here for $69 each. I'd do $120 for the pair, and you'd have 2 chances to get $200 in honey money. Angels top prospects. Tyler Bremner, number 1. Nelson Rada, 3. Denzer Guzman, 4. Hayden Alvarez, George Clausen, Yosua Lugo. Dodgers, Josue De Paula, Zaire Hope, Eduardo Quintero, River Ryan, Mike Sirota, Tibbs, Devalin. Marlins, Thomas White, Ava Arquette, Joe Mack, 4. Cam Canarella, Robbie Snelling, Kevin DeFrank, Kemp Alderman. Brewers, number 1, Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Cooper Pratt, Jet Williams. They got from the Mets. Jefferson Cuero, Braylon Payne. Interesting. How did they not put Andrew Fisher up there? Twins, Walker Jenkins, number 1. Kalen Culpepper, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Eduardo Tate, Dayson Hill, Merrick Houston are 6 and 7 on that list. Don't do it to me. Yankees, George Lombard Jr., Carlos Lagrange, Dax Kilby, 1, 2, 3, Spencer Jones, 5, Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Chase Hampton. Phillies, Aiden Miller, 1, Gage Wood, 2. We hit a Gage Wood, true blue, Bowman first auto in the last break. It's on the wall. Dante Nori, 4, Arun Escobar, Griffin Burkholder, Cade Obermueller. Pirates, Seth Hernandez, 1, Wyatt Edward Florentino, 2, Wyatt Sanford, 3, Esmeralyn Valdez, 4. Joe Nixon Garcia, 7. Joe Nixon Garcia, Esmeralyn Valdez, Seth Hernandez all have autos in this break. Pirates are off the board. Padres, Ethan Salas, 1, Cruz Schoolcraft, Cash Mayfield, Ryan Weidman, 5. Ty Harvey, number 9. Jorge Quintana, number 8. What's up, SD Golfer? We are 2 teams away on this PYT from running another duck race, boys and girls. Any 2 teams off the board, and we run a duck race. Let me know what teams you're interested in here. You can get a deal if you bundle 2 teams. Cubbies still up there. Reds with good rookies. Royals with Caglione rookies to chase. My Angels with Trout, Christian Moore. Mets, Elian Pena, Nolan McLean rookies. Jonah Tong, Carson Benj. Mariners, Cal Raleigh's got autos. Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Cole Young rookies. Blue Jays with Yasavage, Akamoto, JoJo Parker autos as well. What's up, Adam? How's it going, Jessica? 2 teams away from another duck race in this baseball PYT. Cody's down here by himself in the 8 spot, 1768. 3 random teams for 120. 1 box Chrome Black, 1 box Bowman Hobby. Arizona Cubbies and the Houston Astros all get $100 in honey money back there on that one. Cody's in the 8 spot. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Do not have to pay until that one is filled up here. We got 1 box of Chrome Football Hobby, $35 to get in. 5 spots filled here. And again, we will do a duck race for $150 when we are halfway filled. We'll do another duck race for $150 when we are whole way filled. So there's $300 in honey money available. Next 11 spots sold are in on all $300. You can get in on all $300. If you had $200 in honey money, you can get 6 spots for $10 in that break. Have a good chance of getting 150 right back again. Theo Gillen, number 1 rated for the Rays. Daniel Pierce, number 5. Caden Bodine, number 6, who they got from the Orioles in the Shane Baz deal. Nathan Flewelling from not ranked all the way to 2nd. Tayton Gray, Anderson Brito, Cooper Fleming, Xavier Isaac still up there. Sebastian Walcott, number 1 for the Rangers. Caden Scarborough, 2. David Davalillo, 3. Yolfren Castillo, Winston Santos. JoJo Parker, 1 for the Blue Jays. Juan Sanchez, number 6. Sean Keys up there. He's got autos. JoJo Parker, Sean Keys. Both have autos in Bowman's Best. Top 10 prospects for the Blue Jays. Along with Savage and Akamoto in Chrome Black. Nationals, number 1 prospect, Eli Willits. Travis Sikora, 2. Yarlin Susana, Seaver King, Devin Fitzgerald, Luke Dickerson, Harry Ford, Gavin Fiend, Coy James. Interesting lists. We are 2 teams away from a duck race here on the Baseball PYT. 1 person put a 2-team deal together. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and we'll be running a duck race. 1767 is the break number. Just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, this team and this team, and I'll take a look and see what I can do on the price for you. 12 teams left. Diamondbacks, Cubbies, Reds, Astros, Royals, Angels, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Still on the board. 1767 is the break number. Did the Padres hit anything? They sure did. It's in the other room now, but you hit a short print monogram Fernando Tatis Jr. out of Pristine. Short print monogram Fernando Tatis Jr. You did indeed. John, since you're on YouTube, you can just rewind the show. That break happened at about 1:30 or so. About hour and 30 minutes into the show, right around there. You can just rewind and watch it from there. But you did hit a short print Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres. "16 years ago today was Armando Galarraga's unperfect game." Honeyholebreaks.com. Do I have water in my water bottle? Let's check. Tiny little bit. One tiny little bit. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from a duck race on the baseball PYT 1767. There's 20 plus people hanging out. +20 people hanging out. 12 teams left in this baseball PYT. That's 6 people putting a 2-team deal together. That is not an order. That is a shipping notification. Diamondbacks, Cubs, Reds, Astros, Royals, Angels, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Mariners, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Blue Jays down there. Savage and Akamoto rookies. JoJo Parker, Sean Keys, Charles McAdoo autos. JoJo Parker, top prospect for the Blue Jays. Sean Keys, their number 3. And Charles McAdoo just made his major league debut last week. Hit a home run in his first game for the Blue Jays. Plus Akamoto and Savage rookies. Not too shabby there for the Blue Jays at 109. Rangers, Nolan Ryan has autos on the Chrome Black checklist. Bowman's Best, adding names like Gavin Fiend, Yolfrin Castillo, Yohendry Vargas. Yolfrin Castillo. I think it's Yohendry Vargas. It's another Y name. Mariners, Cole Young rookies. Cal Raleigh, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson autos. Mets, Nolan McLean rookies. Jonah Tong rookies. Carson Benj, Elion Pena autos. Twins, Walker Jenkins, Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee rookies. Byron Buxton autos as well. Angels, Mike Trout has autos on both checklists. Christian Moore rookies as well. Royals, Caglione, Bobby Witt Jr., Carter Jensen. Astros, Cam Smith rookies in Bowman's Best. Tatsuya Imai, Bryce Matthews, and Jacob Melton in Chrome Black. Red South Stewart, Chase Burns rookie autos. Ellie De La Cruz has autos in Chrome Black as well. Cubbies, Owen Casey rookie autos. You got Cade Horton, Sammy Sosa's got autos in Chrome Black. Bowman's Best add names like PCA, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara. And the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. Does Randy Johnson have Diamondbacks out? No, it's Luis Gonzalez in Chrome Black. Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez. 12 teams left. We are 2 away from a duck race. 2 away from a duck race. Honeyholebreaks.com. My Angels are still on the board. I don't remember the last time the Angels were still on the board this late. No love for my Halos, man. Honeyholebreaks.com, 2 teams away from a duck race in the baseball PYT. It's just about 3 o'clock. Let's keep it going. Let's have some fun. All right, just about 3 o'clock. I'm going to reset the Instagram so I don't have to worry about that. If you're hanging out on Instagram, I'll be right back. Rest of y'all, throw it in the chat. Let me know. 2 teams, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick. Any 2 teams on 1767. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I will put a price together for you. And if we come to a deal, I'll send you an invoice. All you got to do is complete that order, and before you know it, we are doing another duck race. Another duck race will be here. By the way, guys, I am down to my very last box of Bowman Baseball Hobby and Bowman Baseball Jumbo. I have 1 more box of each. So if you want any personals, I would suggest going and grabbing it now. I have 1 Jumbo, 1 Hobby left of Bowman Baseball, and then that's it. That's all I got. I'm out of Delight as well. We have run through all the Bowman baseball we had, which is crazy, man. Crazy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Instagram is back up now. What am I chasing with the Reds? Sal Stewart and Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. Chase Burns has rookie autos. He was the number 2 pick in the 24 draft. He's got an ERA right now at like 1.98. Last time I checked, he was like 7-1 with a 1.98 ERA for the Reds. And then Ellie De La Cruz has autos as well. Bowman's best, you add Steele Hall, who is the number 2 prospect for the Reds right now. So Reds have some good chases, especially Ellie De La Cruz autos. They always play. New order. Speaking of the Reds, there they go. Uncle Mike came in. He had $400 in honey money. He used to get the Reds, the Royals, and the Mariners. 3 teams, 3 of the bigger teams are off the board. Reds, Royals, and Mariners. Uncle Mike, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And we're ready to do a duck race here. We got a duck race going on. There went 3 teams just like that. Bing, bang, boom. Royals, Mariners, and Reds. Sorry. Hey, I mean, he heard it. He said, oh, Ellie De La Cruz. I'll go grab him. He had 400. He won 2 different duck races. He had $400 in honey money. So I think he got those teams for like less than $100. They're like the 3 biggest teams left on the board. All right, Uncle Mike just got 3 ducks. I think that gives us 21 ducks. There's still 9 teams left in the break. And we got another duck race to do here. with 20 ducks. So Mike gets 2 of his 3 ducks. In this one, he will add 1 more when we get the last duck race going, but there's 20 ducks in this race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. 9 teams left in that baseball PYT. My last 2 Bowman's Best with my last 4 boxes of Chrome Black from this case. Game for the Angels yesterday. I had them on a bet. Was not a great game. I was following along, and then I was like, okay, they got a lead. Siri hit a grand slam, and then I was like, they're probably gonna blow it though. And then sure enough, they did. Bullpen is bad. 25 seconds. Somebody's going to get that honey money. Who's getting $200 in honey money? Don't ever bet on the Angels, Jared. That's a terrible idea. Five seconds on the clock. Oh, it's anyone's race right now. Luke! Oh my goodness, this guy doesn't stop. This guy doesn't stop. Luke has won another $200 in honey money. He just keeps it going. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the last time Luke paid full price for an order. I think he just uses honey money over and over and over again. Luke has won another $200 in honey money in this one. Appreciate you, Luke. I'll get another code out to Luke. We are 9 teams left. 9 teams left in this PYT, guys. Three people put a 3-team deal together, and we are running the next PYT. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and we can make a deal happen. Another 200 in honey money going to Luke. There's Luke. Luke's Ducks are killing it. New order. Cubbies off the board for Patrick. Patrick, are you here? Are you here in the room? Eight teams left. Appreciate you, Patrick. How we doing, Patrick? Patrick, just to let you know, Exalted WWE went down to $185 a box. $185 a box on Exalted. Eight teams left on this PYT. No pressure. I'm just letting you know. I know. That's what I said. Saw that this morning. I said, oh. 8 teams left in the PYT. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and this thing is running. If you have teams you are interested in, let me know. Let's make it happen. New order. Carl's gonna grab a spot in the football. He's a sucker for a random teamer. What's up, Carl? There he is. What's up, Carl? How we doing? Carl's grabbing a spot in that football random teamer. 6 spots down. We are 10 away from doing a duck race for $150. I knew it before I even saw what the order was. I saw the name and I said, that must be the random teamer. I like it. How we doing, Carl? New order. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this real quick. Actually, no. Freaking plucked me a Caleb Williams auto to 25 in the last break like this. You already know I'm in. That's right. You still have that? Or did you move that, Carl? Patrick's getting an exalted WWE box. Patrick, I have 4. Nice. I would also like one of those. I bet you would. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know which number you want there, Patrick. Where did I leave off here? I'm just building the next PYT. 4. Come on. Good luck, Patrick. Okay, auto. Okay. Stacy Keebler on the base. 114 of 150 is the Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior, 114 of 150. A little before my time. Ultimate Warrior there. 2 autos. We're going to lift them up. We're going to do our patch. It's sideways. It is to 99. 18 to 99. Acknowledge your tribal chief. It is Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns, 1 color, but it is Roman. 18 of 99 Roman Reigns on the patch. Stacy Keebler. Now we got 2 autos. I see blue on this first one. I'm going to lift it up. I'm going to go the other one. The other one, green. Thea Hale, 36 of 50. 36 of 50 NXT auto. Thea Hale. $36 of 50. I don't think I've ever seen her wrestle. Was a big Ultimate Warrior fan as a kid. Yeah. This one's to 25. 3 of 25. Bianca Belair. Ugh. The EST of WWE. Bianca Belair. 3 of 25 on card auto. That plays very well. That plays very well. The EST. I remember the first time I saw her wrestle in person with that big hair, and she was doing that hair whip, and the crack of her hair when it whipped someone was insane. That was one of the gnarliest things I've ever seen. Thea Hale to 50. Bianca Belair to 25, and a Roman Reigns patch to 99 with an Ultimate Warrior to 150 and a Stacy Keebler. Very good box. That's a very good box. And, cheaper than the box you bought the other day. Go figure. Patrick, appreciate you. I do have 3 left. If anyone else wants an exalted WWE box, 185. 185 for those. Appreciate you, Patrick. Now that it is also, it's also June now, July 1st will be the end. July 1st will be the end of the WrestleMania buybacks for Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. I have 3 hobby boxes and 5 delight boxes left of Chrome WWE. We have a month left on the buybacks there. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. All right. Moving on, building this PYT. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are down to 8 teams left in this baseball PYT. You guys want to put some deals together? Let me know what teams. Let me know what teams. Diamondbacks, Astros, Twins, and Rangers. Half of our teams are still under 100. Phillies, Blue Jays, and Angels right above 100. And then you got the Mets. Nolan McLean rookies. Jonah Tong, Carson Benj, Elian Pena, Juan Soto has autos as well. Jose Reyes has some throwback autos. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 8 teams left, 1767. We still have a $200 Honey Money Duck race to do. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We have 8 teams left in this PYT. Two or more teams, I will get you a deal. We may be getting close to a KP here since a lot of these teams are under 100. We might be looking at a KP. Let me take a look. $710. $710 is the close price. You get all 8 teams remaining for $710. You have 8 teams in a 30 duck race for $200 in Honey Money. And a lot of chases. 12 autographs in this break total. Mets are still on the board. Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong rookies. Throw in Carson Benj, Elian Pena. New order. Berto's going to grab 3 spots in the football. He cannot win the Honey Money. Appreciate you, Berto. He'll be in the room tonight at 6 o'clock doing eBay Live from this studio. He's going to grab 3 spots here. He can't win the Honey Money. So, what that means is that now there will only be 13 ducks at most in this first duck race. So you grab any spot. It's a 1 in 13 of winning $150. Again, it's $35 to get in. Appreciate you, Berto. What's up, Brendan? Final 8 teams on this baseball PYT. Let me know if there's teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. All right. If you already have a team, let me know if there's any team you want to add to it. Happy to get you a discount to grab any extra team to the one you already have or multiple ones you already have. If you haven't jumped in yet, I can get you a deal for 2 or more teams. Just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Eight teams left. These are my final 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Throwing it in with my final 4 of Topps Chrome Black from this case. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Final 8 teams on the board. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. Happy to get a deal going. Closeout is 7:10, so we can just keep chipping away at that. We got 15 plus people hanging out. Let's keep chipping away at that number. Blue Jays with your Savage, Akamoto rookies, JoJo Parker, Sean Keys, Charles McAdoo autos in Bowman's Best. McAdoo made his Major League debut last week and hit a home run in his first game. Sean Keys and JoJo Parker, both top 3 prospects in the organization for the Blue Jays. JoJo Parker, #1 prospect for the Blue Jays. Rangers, Nolan Ryan has autos in Chrome Black. A lot of prospects in Bowman's Best. Corey Seager has autos as well for the Rangers in Bowman's Best. Phillies, Gage Wood, Griffin Burkholder, Dante Nori. You got Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, and a rookie Otto Kemp autos in Chrome Black. Mets, Jonah Tong and Nolan McLean rookies. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong rookie autos for the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna autos as well in Bowman's Best. Juan Soto's got autos. You got some good prospects. Carson Benj, we'll start seeing his rookies soon, along with Elian Pena, one of the top prospects in the Mets organization. All have autos in this one for the Mets. Twins, one of their top prospect, Walker Jenkins, has autos in Bowman's Best. You've got Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton autos in Chrome Black. You've also got Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel rookie autos in Bowman's Best, along with guys like Quentin Young, Kyle DeBarge, and more for the Twinkies. 69, that's your tied with the Diamondbacks for the cheapest way in on this PYT to get in there. I like the Twins there. They have a lot of autos. Walker Jenkins is a good prospect. A lot of good chases for the Twins there to get in on. $69 for the Twinkies. My Angels, we have 8 teams left, and my Angels are still on the board. Mike Trout autos. Christian Moore rookies for the Halos. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes, and if nobody grabs the Angels, I'm going to grab the Angels because I'm looking for a Christian Moore auto for my collection. I haven't got any Xemo autos yet. I'll grab the Angels in 10 minutes if nobody grabs them. But I'll give you guys an opportunity to grab them before I do. Astros still on the board. Imai, Melton, and Bryce Matthews rookie autos. Xavier Nyans has prospect autos in Bowman's Best. And then the Diamondbacks. You got Corbin Carroll autos. Luis Gonzalez autos in Chrome Black. Some good prospects in Bowman's Best. 8 teams left in this baseball PYT. If you have questions, let me know. 1767. We're down to our final 8 teams. It is 320. New order. Sylvester's going to grab the Diamondbacks. What's up, Sylvester? Diamondbacks are off the board in the PYT. Now, Sylvester works here. One of our sorting, he's in the sorting department. So Sylvester gets the Diamondbacks. He does not get a duck. He will not get honey money. But another team off the board there. Appreciate you, Sylvester. Good luck, my dude. Sylvester does not get a duck in the race. Therefore, your odds to win the honey money have improved from 1 in 30 if you grab one team to 1 in 29. It's not much, but it is some. Every little bit counts. I got to get a new KP for us. $650. $650 is the KP. 650 is the KP. What up, Big O? Final 7 teams on the board in this baseball PYT. 650 is the closeout price for all 7. You get 7 ducks in the duck race. Oh, we're living, Big O. Living the dream. We got 7 teams left to run another baseball PYT today. You know, I'm always happiest when I'm running PYTs. I get to rip product. Seven teams away. honeyholebreaks.com. Drake London just re-signed with the Falcons on a 4-year deal. Nice. USC guy. I have his autographed mini helmet right over there. Seven teams left, guys. If you want some deals, let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. We're starting it there at the close price is $650. You get every team left on that discount. honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. I'm going to give you guys 3 more minutes to grab the Angels, or I'm going to grab them. If you want the Angels, you got 3 minutes before I press. I got it on my phone. I just got to press the button. I'll give you guys 3 more minutes if anybody wants the Angels to take them before I do. It is 3:30. We still got 2 hours left. Reminder, day show ends at 5:30 on Tuesdays. So Berto can get in here and get himself all set up for eBay Lives. which happens from this studio at 6 p.m. on Tuesdays. You can watch along on Twitch and YouTube. But if you want to get involved with the breaks, you got to join on eBay Live or ebay.com on your computer or your eBay app. Just go to the Live tab. But you can watch along on Twitch, YouTube. All buying into the breaks and everything has to be done through eBay app itself or eBay's website. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together. You want to put some deals together, tell me what teams you're interested in. Astros, Angels, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Final 7 teams in this baseball PYT. Happy to get some deals done for you guys. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Nine spots down in that Chrome Football Hobby Random Teamer. We are 7 spots away from doing $150 in honey money. Grab a spot there, just $35. The next 7 spots off the board are in on $300 of honey money. You get one of the next 7 spots, you are in on $300 in honey money. And if you win the first one, that happens when 16 spots are filled. If you win that first one, you get $150 back. That could get you 4 spots in that break for free, or 5 for you get 5 spots for $25. If you took that honey money and put it right back into that break, you could get 5 more spots in that Chrome Football Hobby break for $25. Can't wait for Friday. On vacation 3 of the next 4 weeks. Let's go, Big O. Right on, brother. You deserve it. Appreciate you. Where you going? You got any big plans? I assume Vegas. 27 years at UPS. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being there, man. A lot of times that's a thankless job, because the one time it goes wrong, man, you hear all about it, right? Every single day you get it right. Nobody says anything. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We never really have problems with UPS. It's more the Postal Service. Love UPS, dude. I'd never ship FedEx. I always go UPS. Mexico and Vegas, very nice. I knew Vegas was going to be in there. I knew you'd sneak Vegas in there. Mexico. What part of Mexico are you going to? I gotta plan my next Mexico trip. We went to Cabo last year. We usually go to Puerto Vallarta. We went to Cabo last year. I want to go Atlantic Ocean side. New order, that's me. I am grabbing the Angels, my Angels. I'm also going to grab the Twins in the Chrome Platinum PYT. And the reason is Brooks Lee has rookies there. And if I'm going to add to my Brooks Lee PC, I got to have the Twins in a full case of Chrome Platinum. So I'm going to grab the, I don't know how to pronounce that, Big O, but it sounds good. Nayarit. So I grabbed the Twins here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left in the Chrome Platinum PYT for Friday. Berto is also coming in. Hi, Berto. Berto's also going to take... Look at all these employees coming in. The Rangers are off the board. So, Sylvester, look, Employee Central. Sylvester took the Diamondbacks. I took the Angels, and Berto took the Rangers. That means 3 teams just came off the board in this PYT. And no Ducks were added to the race. Appreciate you, Berto. So that's 3 less Ducks in the race. That max, there's going to be 27 Ducks in this race. We just took 2 teams off the board for yous. So KP is down to 480. 480 is the KP here. Final 5 teams in this PYT. 480 KP. Oh, I grabbed the twins. I forgot about the twins. 20... 21. Five teams left in the baseball PYT. Chasing the Nolan Ryan auto from Black for the one time. There you go. We haven't seen it yet. We're due. We're due. I'm going to chase that Mike Trout. I know we've already hit a Mike Trout. I'll take a Christian Moore, though. I would take a Christian Moore. Final 5 teams on the board in 1767. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? 9 spots until we are doing that duck race in Topps Chrome football. Who's top left of the wall? Can't tell from here. Chase Shores, 2nd round pick for the Angels. Orange Wave auto, Bowman 1st to 25 out of Bowman draft. Chase Shores, 2nd round pick. So we got some Angels here. Trouty and Chase Shores. Gage Wood, True Blue to 150. Larry Walker patch auto. Freddie Orange to 25. James Wood Gold to 50 so far today. Could probably put that Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair auto to 25 up on the wall for Patrick as well. Why not? Five teams left in this baseball PYT, guys. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Any 2 of the 5 teams, I will get you a discount deal. You just got to let me know. I'm going to move James Wood up there because can't see the auto at all. There we go. 5 teams left in this PYT. It is 3:35. We got about 2 hours left. Let's get it going. 5 teams. 480 is the closeout. If you want any 2 or 3 or 4, if there's just one team you can't possibly take in this PYT, let me know in the chat. Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Final Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Final 5 teams. Honey Money is out there. Not in order. That's a shipping notification. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle if I can, although our water jug might be empty. If you guys want some deals on teams, throw them in the chat for me. I'll be back in 1 second. There was hardly any water left. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. Next team off the board, I will give a $10 discount to whatever team it is. If it's the Mets, make it 20. You can get 20 bucks off the Mets right now. I don't care if you've already got a team or not. Tell me which team you want. I will give you either $10 off, or if it's the Mets, I'll give you $20 off. You tell me what team, and I'll send you the invoice. The final 5 teams of this break. 20 bucks off the Mets, 10 teams off all the others. That's $60 off total. That's more than my KP. So I'm offering you a better deal, actually, if we just chip away at it from other angles. You tell me what team and I'll send you an invoice. Astros, Twins, Phillies, Blue Jays. You can take $10 off. You can take 20 bucks off the Mets if you want them. I mean, that makes the Twins $59. $59 for the Twins, and you're still in on a $200 Honey Money Duck race. Tell me what team you want in the chat. There's 20 plus people hanging out, man. We need 5 people to say the name of a team in the chat, and we are doing this thing. It's Tuesday. What do we got going on in baseball? Whoa, it feels like there's a ton of games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Jonah Tong on the mound tonight for the Mets against the Mariners. Cam Schlittler going for the Yanks. Connolly Early versus Shane Baz. I know Christopher Sanchez pitches tomorrow against the Padres, trying to extend that scoreless inning streak. Gage Jump on the mound against the Cubbies tonight for the A's. Grayson Rodriguez going for the Angels against the Rockies. Final 5 teams. Again, you could take 10 bucks off the Astros, Twins, Phillies, or Blue Jays. Just tell me what team you want in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for $10 off that team. If you want the Mets, I will give you $20 off the Mets. You just say so in the chat. Just tell me what team of these final 5 you are interested in, and I will send you an invoice. Final 5 teams on the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. KP is $480 for all 5. But I will put out a deal for any team left. You just got to let me know what team. Yeah, I saw Jared. He deserves it, man. Good wide receiver. Biggest winners and losers of May in baseball, huh? Oh, that's a good start to the column. The home ballparks of the Dodgers and Angels are just 30 miles apart, but the teams had might as well be playing on different planets. Neat. All right. Cool. Who or what is your biggest loser of the month? And the first person answered Angels fans. Cool. All right. All right. Awesome. Final 5 teams on the board. Again, I'm throwing a deal on any team left here. Just tell me what team. You can get $10 off the Astros, the Twins, the Phillies, or the Blue Jays. If you want the Mets, I'll give you $20 off. $20 off the Mets if you want it. $10 off any of the others. Let me know. Just throw it in the chat. There's 20 plus people hanging out, man. We have 5 teams. There's a discount available for all 5 teams. This is our final 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. Not in order. That's a shipping notification. Final 2 boxes of Bowman's Best in the room. Ooh. You can grab all 5 for $4.80, but if you grab any of them, we keep chipping away at that closeout price. Let me know if there are teams you are interested in. We still have the Astros. Tatsuya Imai, part of a no-hitter earlier this year. He's got rookies, along with Jacob Melton, Bryce Matthews, Xavier Nyans, Zach Cole autos in Bowman's Best for the Astros. Twins, Walker Jenkins, Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton autos as well. Mets with Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong, rookie autos. Juan Soto's got autos. Jose Reyes, Carson Bench, Elian Pena autos as well. Phillies, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Otto Kemp rookies. You got names like Gage Wood, Griffin Burkholder, Dante Nori in Bowman's Best. Bryce Harper, Aiden Miller's got some short print autos as well, a top prospect for the Phillies. And then the Blue Jays, JoJo Parker, Sean Keys, Charles McAdoo, Yasavage, and Akamoto rookies. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Final 5 teams on the board. If you want to put a deal together, if you want multiple teams, let me know. Again, starting, I'm offering $10 off for any team left. If it's the Mets, make it $20. So that's the starting point. You put a bundle deal together of 2 or more of those teams. I'm going to start it with at least $20 off. If not 30, if you're putting the Mets in that deal. Final 5 teams. All you got to do is tell me in the chat what team you're interested in, and I will send you an invoice. If it's one team, if it's multiple teams, we'll put a deal together for you. These are my last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best with 4 boxes of Chrome Black. We got the final 5 teams on the board. I'm also down to my final Bowman Baseball Jumbo and Bowman Baseball Hobby boxes available on the website. I got 1 left of each. honeyholebreaks.com. Last 5 teams on the board. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are down to our final 5 teams. Final 5 teams in this baseball PYT. 480 closes it out. We can chip away team by team here. I'm offering discounts on all the teams left. Any team left, tell me what team. Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, or Blue Jays. I'm super surprised the Blue Jays are still there, man. Trey Savage and Akamoto rookie autos. Vladdy Jr. in there. Their top prospects, JoJo Parker, Sean Keys have autos in Bowman's best. Really surprised to see the Blue Jays still there with 5 teams left. Again, with my current offers, you can have the Blue Jays for, I'll make it 95. You can have the Blue Jays for 95 if you want the Blue Jays. If you want the Blue Jays, let us know. Final 5 teams on the board. $20 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Let me know in the chat. What are we waiting for? We got final 5 teams on the board to run another PYT. It's my final 2 boxes of Bowman's best. Final 2 boxes of Bowman's best. If you want in on it, you got to jump in on these last 5 teams. I'll get you a deal on any team left. You just got to tell me what team. Personal queues open as well. Almost there. Last 5 teams on the board. Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Rookies. A lot of autos here. Again, 12 autographs in this break. I'm offering a deal on any of the final 5 teams, but I mean, even with a deal, if nobody wants them, I don't know where we go from here. We got to get those 5 teams off the board. Just about 4 o'clock. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put something together, let me know. All right, any team on the board, $20 off. Next team, you just got to tell me in the chat what team it is. I don't care what team it is. I'll take $20 off its price. You just tell me in the chat which team you want. That would make the Twins $49. Let's get some movement. Tell me what team you want. And I will send you an invoice for $20 off their price. Mm-hmm. Nothing. There's 20 people hanging out. Not a single person wants a team for a $20 discount. Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Sin, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. We have 5 teams left in this baseball PYT. I am offering a $20 discount off of any of them. Final 5 teams, $20 discount on any team left. You just got to tell me what team and I will send you the invoice. I'm ready to go. I'm hovering over that create new order button. You just tell me where we're going with it. Mets, Blue Jays, Twins, Phillies, Astros, any of those 5 teams, you can get $20 off that price. You just got to let me know. Final 5 teams. Let's make it happen, guys. Is my chat broken? Hello? It says there's 20 people hanging out, but I haven't had a chat in 20 minutes, and I'm offering discounts on all these teams left. We're down to the final 5 teams to run this PYT. $20 off any team left. Just tell me what team you're interested in the chat. I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. You'll take the Twins? You go ahead. You work here. I'm not giving you a deal. Go ahead. You can't get those. Those deals don't apply to you, my guy. Go ahead, though. Silly goose. Silly goose. What's up, Berto? Fair enough. Those don't apply to you. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Honeyholebreaks.com, 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Any team left you want, let me know and I will send you an invoice for $20 off that total price, whatever team it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good call. What's up, Jim? Jim, you got $200 in honey money, my friend. That would go a long way in this football this football break. In fact, I think it would get you 6 spots. And Berto's got 3. He's an employee, so he doesn't get a duck. You'd have 6 out of the 13 ducks to win $150 in honey money. And I think that would cost you $10 to get in there. Just saying, Jim. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Final 5 teams on the board. Astros, Twins, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. KP is $4.80, but I'm offering $20 off the next team off the board. You just got to tell me what team it is in the chat, and I will send you the invoice for that team minus $20. That puts the Twins at $49. Berto thought it was a good idea. He can't have that, though. He works here. I'm not going to give him that. It's not for him. It's for y'all. Honeyholebreaks.com, 5 teams left. Duck race when we close this thing out. Another $200 in honey money. If you haven't jumped in yet, go get your team. You get a duck in the race. I grabbed a team. Berto grabbed a team. Sylvester grabbed a team. We all work here, so we don't get ducks in the race. Means you have a better percentage than usual to win that duck race. Is only going to be, at most, it's going to be 27 ducks in the race. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take Phillies. Sounds good. That's Brad, right? Not an order. That wasn't an order. That was a shipping notification. Yeah, Brad. All right. Brad on its way. Couple orders just came through. Tim's gonna grab the Blue Jays and Mets. Blue Jays and Mets coming off the board. Can I grab that? Thank you. Blue Jays and Mets for Tim. Look at this, guys. Blue Jays and Mets just came off the board for Tim. How crazy was this? In like 10 seconds. Drew came in and got the Twins and a spot in the football break. And then right after that, Brad came in and got the Phillies. And just like that, suddenly, the Astros are the last team on the board, and you can have the Astros for $75. Last team on the board is the Astros. $75 for the Astros, and we are done. I am making an invoice now for the Astros for $75. You want me to put your name on it, all you got to do is say so in the chat. Final team on the board is the Astros. $75. Tell me whose name I'm putting on it, and we're rocking that thing. And Drew got the Twins. And then Brad got the Phillies. Final team on the board is the Astros. One final team again. There are 3 different employees that have teams in this break, including myself, Berto, and our guy Sylvester. Means we don't get ducks in the race. So there's going to be 27 ducks in the race. And the last duck is still on the board here for the Astros, $75. You can have it. I've already created the invoice. Somebody tell me whose name is going on it. One final team. Final team on the board. Astros. You can have them for $75 in 1767. Last team on the board. 1767. These are my final 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. And my last 4 boxes of Chrome Black in this case. Clearing out the shelves a little bit more. 2 Bowman's Best, 4 Chrome Black. The only team stopping us from running this is the Astros. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want the Astros, just tell me in the chat and I will send you the invoice. The invoice has been made for the Astros. I just need to know whose name is going on it. And that's it. We're getting close to 25 people hanging out. I need one person to tell me they want the Astros for 75, and we are running this break. $75, you get all the Astros cards, 12 autos in the break, and you get a duck in a 27 duck race for $200 in honey money. I don't know how many times we've seen Last Spot Mojo win some honey money. Too many times to count, to be honest. Who wants the Astros? Someone be the hero of the day? I know. A couple of you have been heroes today, man. $75 separates us in 6 boxes of baseball. My next PYT is built and ready in the wings as well. Final team on the board. Astros for $75, and we're running this break. Again, I think only 9 teams left in the Chrome Black or Chrome Platinum PYT. This is gonna rip on Friday. This product comes out on Friday. This is a full case of Chrome Platinum, Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Mets, and Phillies, all available here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. If we fill this thing, we can run the duck race, get you guys honey money, but obviously we can't open this until Friday when this product comes out. But I will have multiple cases, so if we fill this PYT, get those 9 teams off the board, I can just throw up another case for us. Do it all over again. Again, more honey money in play. 9 teams left over there. Only 1 team left, just the Astros here. You can have the Astros for $75. We're also 6 spots away from running this one. Running a duck race, that is, for $150 in honey money. We get this filled. We get this down to 16. We get these 6 spots filled. We can run a honey money duck race. You can grab 2 more spots and the Astros for free. Last team on the board is the Astros. The invoice has been created. Somebody's just got to tell me whose name I'm putting on that invoice and sending it over. One team left. Who's taking the Astros? How we doing, Scott? Watch us hit like a Superfractor Cam Smith auto or something. Out of Bowman's best. Only fitting. My last 2 boxes of Bowman's best, and I haven't hit a super out of it yet. Somebody just claimed them, Scott. Appreciate you. Paul just texted me and right before your message came through and said he would take them. He's an Astros fan. Appreciate you being available, though, Scott. Appreciate you. I had just sent the invoice over to him. Thank you, sir, though. Stand by in case it falls through. But thank you, Scott. Been needing a last team mojo change. It's a good call. Let's see that Murakami redemption. I think they hit one. They hit one on eBay Live yesterday out of a different case, Troy. So it's possible. 4 boxes of Chrome Black. See what we get. Just waiting for that invoice to come through from Paul. We'll be running this one. We get another duck race going. That's right. Yeah, Berto did hit a Murakami yesterday. We've seen it. We have seen it. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. Oh. Paul's good. Paul is good. Thank you, Paul. And Scott, thank you for being available. We are going to run this thing. Let's see what we can do on that duck race. $17.67 is filled. Let's get those ducks going. And then I will get our next one up. Okay, like I said, Sylvester, myself, and Berto all have teams in this break. So there are only 27 ducks. We do not get ducks in the race for honey money. Minute 30 on the clock, 27 ducks. Winner gets $200 in honey money. And the next PYT is going live right now. It is going to be eight boxes of Chrome Black. I have 2 cases. That's 24 boxes. I could run this up to 3 times. 8 boxes of Chrome Black on the next PYT. It's a little cheaper for each team. Just went live right now. Next PYT, 1769 will be that number. 1769, 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. $17.69 just posted. We are 25 seconds away from somebody winning some honey money before we get into this next PYT. Who's taking it down? Luke got the last one. New order. I feel like the Dodgers came off the board. I think the Dodgers just came off the board. 5 seconds. Oh, Brad making a push, grabbing the Phillies late, and he's gonna win $200 in honey money. Not too shabby there, Brad. Brad's winning $200 in honey money. Congrats. I'm gonna send you the code real quick, and we will get this one going. Brad, I'm gonna send it to your email. Nicely done. Comes in, grabs the Phillies, and gets $200 in honey money. Orders are coming in on that next PYT. This one is ready to go. Check your email, Brad. I just sent it over to you. All right, our boxes are ready to go. We've already told Instagram. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. And we are ready to run this thing. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. 4 and 2. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1767. It is 2 boxes, my last 2 boxes of 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby, and 4 boxes, and last 4 from this case of 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. 12 autographs in this break. We did honey money all along the way. $600 in honey money went out during this one. Congrats to, I think it was Mike, Uncle Mike, Luke, and Brad R, who got the honey money along the way. Congrats to those guys. Codes have been sent out, and the next PYT is already live. 1769. If you guys want to go grab teams in the next one, there is more honey money there. So we could run another duck race right after this. We've run a lot of honey money today. All right, 6 boxes, PYT style. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 30 teams and who has those teams. Good luck. Let's at least do 2 Chrome Black. See how we feel about it, and then maybe switch into a Bowman's Best and go back and forth. But at least 2 Chrome Black to start us out here. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. I need a cover card. Where's my cover card? There it is. There's a redemption. We have a redemption auto in the first box. Mangoes. We were talking about that Murakami. It's a redemption in the first box. We also have an orange. An orange wave to 25. Trey Turner, Yelich, Drew Gilbert, Matt Chapman, Max Scherzer, and an orange 16 to 25 for the Rangers is Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford, orange wave, 16 of 25. The Rangers going to Berto. He didn't get a duck, but he's got a Wyatt Langford orange to 25. Second pack, I think I see a refractor. Yep. Mick Abel, Parker Messick, Crochet, Christian Moore. That goes to me. Corbin Carroll, and a bookend rookie, 199 of 199. Bookend refractor rookie of Yanquiel Fernandez for the Colorado Rockies. Colorado Rockies, Yanquiel Fernandez, rookie. Rockies going to Galen on that one. 199 of 199. All right, let's take a look at our redemption and see what kind of color we're looking at, and maybe we'll hold on to this. Congratulations, you are due to receive an autograph orange mini diamond. That's to 25. No. We're holding that. Orange to 25 mini diamond redemption auto. We're holding that. Mango said it's time to see that Murakami redemption. I'm going to make him sweat. Orange to 25 redemption. All right, let's go to box 2. No. Green to 99. Scooble, Collins, Bobby Witt Jr., Lindor, Willie Adames, and a rookie 95/99 on the green. Drew Gilbert for the Giants. San Francisco Giants 95/99. We know who that goes to. Giants in this one. Go to Big O. Drew Gilbert rookie 95/99. I see green again. Back-to-back packs of 99s. Mick Abel, Parker Messick, Kyle Tucker, Garrett Crochet, Sal Frelick, and a rookie 2 of 99 is Samuel Basallo. That's a good one. 2 of 99, green, Samuel Basallo for the Orioles. Baltimore Orioles in this one going to Brendan. Nice hit on the Basallo rookie. All right, this auto, rookie auto. I believe it is a base rookie auto. It is for the Pirates, Bubba Chandler. That's a nice one. Bubba Chandler, base auto rookie. Good pitcher. Pirates gonna go to Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike, Bubba Chandler, rookie auto. All right, I won't make you sweat anymore. Let's do it. Let's do that redemption. Orange mini diamond. Autograph number 2, orange mini diamond parallel. This is gonna be numbered to 25. Redemption auto of, good luck, of Trey Savage for the Toronto Blue Jays. Rookie auto, Toronto Blue Jays, orange to 25, going to Tim B. That is a banger. Blue Jays were on the board for a very long time. I literally said about 15 minutes ago, I said, I am shocked that the Blue Jays were still there in the final 5 teams. I said, I can't believe the Blue Jays are still on the board with Trey Savage and Akamoto rookie autos. That's exactly why. Orange mini diamond, Trey Savage auto, numbered to 25, is an absolute nuke. All right, let's mix it up. Let's go to Bowman's Best one time. We'll come back. We'll save the other Bowman's Best for last. Absolute bomb there. Trey Savage, orange to 25, rookie auto. We still have 2 boxes of Chrome Black. We'll come back to them after this Bowman's Best box. 4 autos here. Zach Neto, Cal Raleigh, Andrew Painter, upside down Charlie Condon on the circuitry, and a refractor Ellie De La Cruz. What's up, Jason? See a mini diamond, that's to 299. Bobby Witt refractor. DeVries, Colson Montgomery, first auto for the Phillies. Gage Wood, that's our second Gage Wood auto today. Phillies going to Brad. He hits Honey Money and a Gage Wood auto. And then behind that, Andrew Abbott for the Reds. 172 of 299. Mini diamond, Andrew Abbott. Cincinnati Reds going to Uncle Mike. And Gage Wood on the auto for the Phillies going to Brad. Brad, have a nice break, man. Have a break, Brad. Honey Money and our first auto out of Bowman's Best. Eldridge, Eli Willett, Spencer Schwellenbach, Ellie upside down on the pixel, and a Braden Montgomery refractor for the White Sox. Good prospect. Langford, Augustine Ramirez, Corbin Carroll, showpieces Aaron Judge, refractor Kyle Schwarber. I See a blue and a purple. That's got to be a blue auto. Jonah Tong here, purple underneath. Cal Raleigh, 34 of 250 for Big Dumper. And the Mariners, 34 of 250. Cal Raleigh. Mariners going to Uncle Mike. Cal Raleigh to 250. Seager on the refractor. Jeremy Pena in a blue auto to 150 is a hitter for the Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholt. 007 out of 150. J.J. Weatherholt blue auto for the Cardinals. I don't know what's going on right there. But J.J. Weatherholt, 7 of 150 on the blue auto. Cardinals going to Luke. Luke also hit Honey Money in this break. Our two autos so far out of Bowman's Best have gone to people with Honey Money. I think Uncle Mike hit the other one, so I'm pretty sure almost all of our Honey Money is going to... all of our autos are going to guys with Honey Money right now. Refractor Trout, that goes to me. I have the Angels here. Will Smith, Cam Smith, Jose Ramirez, Vladdy Jr., Jackson Merrill Refractor. Hey, right on the top of the pack, how about a refractor, Josue Briseño? ESPN just came out and said he's the #2 prospect for the Tigers in their organization, and they got a lot of good ones. Josue Briseño, refractor auto. Detroit Tigers going to Brendan. On that one, we got Jonah Tong. There is a mini diamond best performance Walker Jenkins. Christian Moore on the refractor. And a blue or aqua, to 199 is Garrett Crochet, 58 of 199 for the Boston Red Sox on the aqua. Red Sox going to Galen, 58 of 199. Garrett Crochet. Matt Shaw, Kurtz, Hyesung Kim, Mason Wynn, Kevin McGonigal refractor. Bit of a base pack there. Ooh, blue X-Fractor. Blue X-Fractor. Walcott refractor. Cammy. Luis Pena. Marcelo Meyer upside down on the performance. And a blue X-Fractor to 150. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. 40 of 150. Blue X-Fractor. Corbin Carroll. D-backs. Going to go to Sylvester. 40 of 150 for Sylvester and the D-backs there. 2 packs left. One should have an auto. Mizrowski, Joshua Gonzalez, Max Clark, Lindor on the pixel, and a refractor Luke Keeschel. Last pack here should have an auto. If it does, it's base. Quintero, Henderson, Tatis. Another Phillies auto. Connor Griffin on the refractor. Griffin Burkholder on the base auto. That's 2 autos in that box were Phillies. And Brad also got Honey Money. So he's got 200 in Honey Money and two autos so far. Griffin Burkholder auto for the Phils. Let's go back to Chrome Black. 2 more boxes of Chrome Black and then our other box of Bowman's Best. Again, next PYT, 8 boxes of Chrome Black. I think this is a Super Futures. Not a Super Fractor, but a Super Futures auto. Refractor. Jacob Melton rookie. Garrett Cole, Cam Smith, Andrew Abbott, Carlos Correa, and a refractor to 199, 127 to 199 for the Atlanta Braves, Matt Olson. Seen a couple Matt Olsons today. 127 to 199, Matt Olson, the Braves, going to Drew on that one. Rose Gold to 10. We have Rose Gold to 10. Come on. Seiya Suzuki, Gunnar, Bryce Matthews, Kodai Senga, Zach Gallen, and 5 of 10 on the Rose Gold. For the Washington Nationals is C.J. Abrams. 5 of 10 Rose Gold, C.J. Abrams. For the Nats, the Nationals going to Galen. Nice hit. 5 of 10 C.J. Abrams. On that one, auto time is a Super Futures refractor auto, 79 of 99. Super Futures auto, 79 of 99 for the Boston Red Sox, Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell auto, second year, 79 of 99 Red Sox going to Galen. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. We got one more box of Chrome Black here. I think I know who the auto is, and I saw like one letter of his name. I think I know who it is. I see orange. I do. Orange to 25. Gabby Moreno. PCA. Vladdy. McCutcheon. Mizrowski rookie, and an orange 22 of 25 on the orange wave for the Diamondbacks is Gabby Moreno. 22 of 25 D-backs going to Sylvester. Gabby Moreno to 25. Chrome black. Last pack before our last auto, I see blue. Jaron Duran, Adolis Garcia, Agustin Ramirez, Xander Bogaerts, Brandon Sprott, and 93 of 150 on the blue for the Tigers is Javi Baez. 93 of 150, Javi Baez, Detroit Tigers. Gonna go to Brendan on that one. Javi to 150. All right, auto time to close out Chrome Black. We still have our second Bowman's Best. This is a base auto non-rookie, but it is a rookie of the year. It is Drake Baldwin. Second year Drake Baldwin having a great start. Drake Baldwin, auto for the Atlanta Braves and the Braves. Go to our Braves fan. Go to Drew. Drew on that one. Drake Baldwin base auto. Nice hit. Last box of the break. My final box of 25 Bowman's Bests. Did we save the best for last? Come on. One final box of Bowman's Best. Good luck. Purple laser and a refractor. Got Skeens on the pixel. Purple laser, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. 87 of 250. 26 rookie. He'll have 26 rookie stuff coming up more this year. Bryce Eldridge to 250. That's going to Big O and the Giants. Machado refractor, Cal Raleigh, and a refractor auto for the Texas Rangers, Yeremy Cabrera. Yeremy Cabrera, Texas Rangers refractor auto. The Rangers go to Birdo. Birdo's got a numbered Wyatt Langford and a refractor auto. Yeremy Cabrera on the auto. Orange, Best Tech. Jacob deGrom, DeVries, Montgomery, Mookie Betts, and an orange Best Tech. Says Chicago. It is Matt Shaw, rookie orange, 8 of 25 on the Best Tech rookie for the Cubbies. And the Cubs, gonna go to Patrick, Cub fan. Matt Shaw, rookie, 8 of 25. That's not, I don't think that's a number match. No, Hap wears 8, I think. 8 of 25, a rookie, Matt Shaw on the Best Tech. Very nice, Patrick. We got the Miz here. Joe Suar Gonzalez, Kyle Tucker, J.R. Ritchie. Oh, it was upside down. That's why. J.R. Ritchie, Slade Caldwell on the refractors. Laser to 350. Condon refractor. Will Smith, Cam Smith next auto. Theo Gillen, #1 prospect for the Tampa Bay Rays. Theo Gillen on the auto. The Rays go to Luke. Luke hits some honey money, and he's got a Theo Gillen auto. Behind that, Stephen Kwan, 2 of 350 on the laser. 2 of 350 Cleveland Guardians. Going to go to Galen. Made, Eldridge, Weatherholt, Connor Griffin upside down, Kyle Tucker on the refractor. Aqua Lava, Marcelo Meyer refractor, Eli Willits, Wyatt Langford. Next auto for the Cubbies, Jonathan Long. Jonathan Long base auto for the Cubs. Cubs going to Patrick behind it. Aqua Lava, Bryce Harper for the Phillies, 141 of 199. Bryce Harper, Aqua Lava, Brad, and the Phillies continue to hit here. Brad's having a great break. He already hit Honey Money. He's up. He keeps hitting. Bryce Harper there. Ramirez, Pena, Christopher Sanchez, Nick Kurtz on the rookie circuitry, and Drake Baldwin. You're both rookie of the years right there. Dolander, Campbell, Neto, Judge, Churio, Refractor. We got about 4 packs left. I see blue. Weatherholt on the Refractor. Riley Green, Hunter Goodman, upside down Carson Williams, and to 150 for the Rangers. Jacob deGrom, 112 of 150. Another Rangers hit going to Berto. Jacob deGrom, blue to 150. Where are my 150s? There they are. 3 packs left. Showpiece. Olsen, Marte, Burns. Showpiece is rookie Roki Sasaki. Refractor Christopher Sanchez. What's up, Mark? Blue, I think that's an auto. Let's hold it. We got one more pack. This is our wave. And a purple mojo. Wave of Leo DeVries, Refractor Mookie Betts, Bo Bichette, Roman Anthony, and a purple for the A's, Leo DeVries. 93 of 250, purple mojo. Leo DeVries, top prospect for the A's. A's, gonna go to Uncle Mike to 250, Leo DeVries. And our final pack, final auto, we got Liam Doyle on the Pixel, Aaron Judge Refractor, Julio Rodriguez, Walker Jenkins, and a blue auto to 150 is for the Guardians, Dean Curley. This is our second Dean Curley auto today, 32 of 150. Blue Dean Curley. Yeah, Mark, I can't do much while I'm in the chair, but I'll take a look at it after the show. 32 of 150, Dean Curley, blue auto. Guardians. Going to go to Galen on that one to 150 on that. And that is your break, everybody. Let's do a little recap. That was a very fun one. Very, very fun one. Stephen Kwan to 350 to 299. Andrew Abbott to 250. Bryce Eldridge, Leo DeVries, Cal Raleigh to 199. Bryce Harper, Garrett Crochet, Matt Olson, Yanquiel Fernandez to 150. Jacob deGrom, Javi Baez, Corbin Carroll to 99. Samuel Basayo, Drew Gilbert to 25. It's a big jump. To 25. Gabby Moreno, Wyatt Langford, Matt Shaw on the Best Tech Orange, and a rose gold to 10. CJ Abrams on the autos. On the autos, Jonathan Long, Theo Gillen, Griffin Burkholder, Gage Wood, Refractor Yeremy Cabrera, Josue Briseño to 150, Dean Curley, and JJ Weatherholtz. On the Chrome Black encased autos, Drake Baldwin, Bubba Chandler, a Super Futures to 99, Christian Campbell, and a Redemption Orange to 25, rookie Trey Savage for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's a nuke. Best hit of the break. Appreciate everybody jumping in on that one, man. Next PYT, again, 8 boxes of Chrome Black. That was my last 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, but I got 8 boxes of Chrome Black in the next PYT. It is live now. Once 10 teams are off the board, we're doing another duck race for Honey Money. So go get your teams, get in on that one, have some fun on the next one. Appreciate you watching this one, man. If you're watching the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to get in on breaks yourself, there's always breaks available on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. I'll see you next time. Very fun. Oh, Trey Savage Orange Bang. Trey Savage Orange Bang. Appreciate you guys getting into that one with us. Personal queue is open. It is 4:45. I got 45 minutes left. The day show ends at 5:30 on Tuesdays. So Berto can get in here, do eBay Live. eBay Live will be running tonight from this studio. So you can watch along on Twitch and YouTube, but if you want to get involved in those breaks, it is on eBay Live, which you can find at ebay.com. or in the eBay app. 1767 in the book. 1769 is up on the website. Let's just clear it out. Let's get our teams in here. I'll get the Savage on the wall. But we had some orders come through. Let me check them. Tim came in, got the Dodgers and Tigers. Dodgers and Tigers off the board. Dodgers and Tigers off the board. After that, Tim also got the Yankees. Dodgers, Tigers, Yankees off the board. Uncle Mike came in, got the A's and Pirates. A's and Pirates off the board. That's 5 teams down. We're halfway. Drew got the Braves and Padres. Sure, it's the Tigers. They still show online. Just refresh to make sure. He definitely got the he got the Tigers in platinum. Thank you, Cody. He got the Tigers in platinum. Nice catch. He did have the Tigers on the order. He just got them in platinum. Okay, nice catch. Drew got the Braves and the Padres in this one. And then Michael B.E. got the Cardinals. Cardinals are off the board. Appreciate you. So that's where we stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams off the board. Thank you, guys. And over here, Tim got the Tigers in platinum. Boom. One closer on platinum. I'll put in the prices here. But we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are 3 teams away. 3 teams away from a duck race on this baseball PYT. What's up, Charlie? 3 teams away from a duck race. Hello. What's up? Thank you. Eight teams left in that Chrome Platinum break. Again, that product comes out on Friday, but we are pre-filling a full case break. And if we fill it, we can run the Honey Money Duck Race, get you the Honey Money right away. Obviously, we can't rip the boxes until Friday. But there is a full case of Chrome Platinum. 8 teams left. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Marlins, Mets, and Phillies. Those are the final 8 teams over there on that one. And then over here, Chrome Black. 8 boxes of Chrome Black. Let me put in our prices. Boom. And there we go. So that's what it looks like. We are 3 teams away from a duck race. Why is this so large? What number was that? 66, I think. Nope. There you go. Looked weird. All right. New order. Cody's coming in getting the Brewers and the Mariners. Thank you, Cody. Brewers and the Mariners. And that gets us to 9, I believe. 9 teams off the board. We are 1 away from a duck race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams away. Or 1 team away from a duck race here. Next team off the board, we do a duck race. Who's grabbing that next team? Braves and Padres for Drew. Just about 5 o'clock, couple minutes before 5. We are 1 team away from another duck race here. How many spots needed for the football? So Oscar, it shows right here. To do a duck race, we need 6 spots filled. There are 10 spots filled here. It's $35 a spot. You can get as many spots as you want. $35 a spot. Every spot is a team. We'll know what team everybody gets once the whole thing is filled. But the more spots you have, the more chances you have to win the honey money, which is break credit back to you. So if you got 4 spots here, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's a duck race? So we do like a little race. Every person who has a spot gets a duck in a race. It's like a minute 30, and it's just like ducks race across the screen, and whatever duck wins gets $150 in break credit. So you get a discount code sent to you that's worth $150. So it's only $35 to buy in. We do one when we get down to 16. All the names that are in there will get a duck in that race. Whoever wins gets $150. And then when we fill it, all 32 names get a duck in a race. Whoever wins gets another $150. So if you buy one of the next 6 spots, you have a chance to win up to $300 in break credit. Again, 1 spot equals 1 duck. The more spots you purchase, the more ducks you get in that race. So if you wanted to, you can get all 6 spots here. It would be $210. You can get all 6 spots. You would get 6 ducks in the race, and you would get 6 teams. You would get all the cards for 6 different teams in that Chrome Football Hobby Box once this thing is filled. But you'd have a 6 and 16. Technically, Berto works here, so he doesn't get ducks. So 6 and 13. There'd be 13 ducks in this race, and you'd have 6 of those ducks. So very close to a 50% chance of winning $150 in break credit right back to you. You could use that break credit and buy 4 more spots absolutely free. 4 spots would be $140. So $150 in break credit. You could get 5 spots for $25. Then you'd have 11 spots, you know. So 10 spots are off the board in that football break. We are 6 away from doing a $150 honey money duck race. On this baseball PYT, we need 1 more team off the board. Next team off the board will trigger a duck race. And again, there's going to be 3 $200 honey money duck races in this baseball break, which means you could get in right now for $59. The Diamondbacks, the Tigers, the Twins, the Rays, the Rangers. There's 5 different teams that are $59. You can get any of those 5 teams. You get a duck in the race. If your duck wins, that is $200 in break credit but you're in on all 3 races. That's $600 in honey money that you'd be in on. You just have to grab one more team off the board. The next team off the board. 9 teams down in the baseball PYT. 1 team away from a duck race. 1769, 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. That'll be out of a fresh case. New order. Matt W is another employee. He's going to grab 3 spots here. Now, again, he can grab his spots. He gets into the break. He does not get ducks. So what that means is he's got 3 spots. Berto's got 3 spots. They don't get ducks. So there was supposed to be 16 ducks in this race. There will be at most 10 ducks in this race. So if you buy these 3 spots here, $35 times 3 is $105. If you get those 3 spots for $105 right now, there is a 30% chance you're winning $150 back. Just saying. Matt, appreciate you. Good luck, man. Can I get the Phillies in platinum and 1 football? I'm not doing deals. I can't do deals on the football because it's priced as cheap as possible. And the platinum, I am not offering discounts on platinum because it's not out until Friday. So these are all pre-sale pricing. I expect the boxes to end up being higher than what I have listed right now. So I'm not doing any deals on platinum, but 35 in Chrome football and 169. I mean, I think it's like 204. So I think you would pay $4 with your code there, Brad. Mark, it's first come, first serve on the football. So feel free, head on over to the website, grab those 3 spots. I'll put you in. We're doing a duck race. 3 spots away on football. 1 baseball team in 1769. Next team off the board in baseball, we do a duck race. We're 3 spots in football away from a duck race. There are 9 teams left for platinum tomorrow, or 8 teams left for platinum on Friday. We got breaks on breaks on breaks. It's all over the place. Yeah, 8 teams left in platinum. New order. Mark's grabbing those 3 spots in the football break. And that means we are running a duck race. Now, like I said, employees can buy into breaks, but they cannot win honey money. So any break that an employee buys into, they do not get ducks in a duck race. There would be 16 ducks in this race. However, Berto bought 3 spots and Matt W bought 3 spots. They both work here, so they don't get their ducks. So I'm going to put the list up, but Matt W loses his ducks. Berto loses his ducks. So what should have been a 16 duck race actually turns into a 10 duck race. These 10 people right here drew A, Corey, Drew H, Chris G, Carl, and Mark. 10 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets 150 in honey money. Brad got a spot in the football and the Phillies in Chrome Platinum. Brad, I appreciate you. You will have your duck in the next race. Unfortunately, Mark beat you there. He got to the 16th duck. But you're good on the Phillies. Thank you, sir. And you will have a duck in the second duck race. $4 though, that's pretty good. Spot in the football and the Phillies in a full case with Harper autos for $4. We'll take that, Brad. Appreciate you, dude. Phillies are off the board in platinum for Friday, and then Brad got spot 17 in the football break. And then Cody's coming in. Cody's getting 2 spots in the football break. Appreciate you, Cody. We got 19 spots down. We're more than halfway filled. 13 spots left in football, and in 15 seconds, somebody's going to get $150 in honey money. And it's Mark. Look at that. Congrats, Mark. $150. Mark, if you want, you can use it to get more spots in that break. If you want to get more spots in that break with your honey money, let me know, Mark. I can send you an invoice. Otherwise, because that would get you, I mean, you could get 5 spots for $25 there, or you can get 4 spots for free. That'd be $140. Or I can just send you a code and you can do with it as you please. New order. Oscar's coming in, getting 2 spots in the football. Oscar, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. I believe that's your first order. Send me an invoice for 5. You got it. Absolutely. Oscar, if that's your first order, man, thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate you, and good luck. Oscar is going to get 2 spots there. Yes, sir. Well, I will use the honey money on it for you. Just spot 2. Oscar, you got it. You are right here, my friend. Spots 20 and 21. When we fill this thing, your name will get randomized next to a team. So we'll find out who's got what team once we are completely filled here. Mark just got 150 honey money. He's going to use it to get 5 of the remaining spots. I like that. So it would have been $175, Mark. You got $150 off. So it's $25. And I'm going to send you the invoice right now, Mark. He's going to grab 5 spots in this thing. That's crazy. I like it, though. That's a great deal. Again, more ducks in the race to win another $150. Why not? It's on its way to you, Mark. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 1 baseball team away from doing $200 in honey money. I've given out so much honey money today, man. It's crazy. I don't know. I think I've given out. We got to be close to $2,000 in honey money given out today, guys. If not at 2,000, very close, because I did 3 duck races before I even started today. That's 600. We did a three-team random. Did I get a spot in the race, or did he beat me out? He just beat you out, Oscar. But there will be another race when we get to 32. So you'll have 2 ducks in a race of 32. Technically 26, because 6 of these spots are owned by employees. My employees can buy into my breaks, but they cannot win honey money. So any employee that buys into a break can get a team, they can get cards, but they can't win any break credit. They can't take any break credit away from you guys. So there are 6 spots here owned by employees. They don't get ducks. So instead of 32 ducks in the race, there'll be 26 ducks in the race. You have 2 of those 26 ducks. If one of your ducks wins, I'll send you $150 in break credit. So a lot better chances than where it was originally. Instead of 1 in 16, you got a 1 in 13 chance. Mark says he's going to grab 5 more spots here. And if he does, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're looking at 6 spots left before we run this football break. One box Chrome Football Hobby, $35 to get in. And I can run this back, but if I'll take some feedback here. What do you guys think of running this football break back after we fill it? Running the football break back, but doing 1 Chrome Football Hobby, 1 Finest Hobby, and it would be $60 a spot. So it only add 25 onto the for the second box. $60 a spot, but 1 Chrome Football Hobby and 1 Finest Football Hobby with the same amount of honey money. Let me know your thoughts. Just curious. Mark is good. He did get 5 spots. There we go. And just like that, there's only 6 spots left in 1766. Guys, it's 5 o'clock. We got about a half hour left today. Would love to run this before we're out of here. I'm down for that. Right on, Brad. Appreciate the feedback. So yeah, we might throw that together. Once we run this one, it'll probably run tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Chrome Football Hobby and Finest Football Hobby, and we could do a random teamer for 60 a spot instead of like 35 for 1 box, 60 for 2 box. I think that's a pretty good deal, right? Let me just do the math again. Yeah, 60 a spot. So instead of 35 for 1 box, 25 or 25 for the second box, make it 60. Pretty good deal. 20 minutes left, guys. We are 1 team in 1769 away from a duck race. We are 6 spots away from filling this break. Only $35 a spot. 1766 is the break number. Appreciate you, Mark, Oscar, Cody, Brad, Matt, Drew, Berto, Carl, Chris, Corey, and Drew A for getting into that break so far today. 6 more spots if you want in. Only $35 to get in. A chance to win $150 in break credit. And everybody gets a team in a Chrome Football Hobby box. At least 1 auto. We're looking for some short prints. We are halfway through this Chrome Football Hobby case. I haven't ripped one in a while. I would move my baseball random team to 3 spots in the football if the other 3 spots fill, if that is acceptable. Yeah. I think it would be 4 spots, Cody, because you paid 120. 3 spots would be 105. So 4 spots would be 140, and you've already paid 120. So you would pay 20 for 4 spots. I could get you 20 bucks. If you want to do that, I can do that for you right now, Cody. Let's just do that right now, because I'm not super worried about this one down here. All right, cool. Cody's going to get 4 more spots in the football. That's going to get us only 2 spots away from running that, guys. And then Cody, watch you hit honey money, and then you could just get that spot down here right back. All right, invoice sent, Cody. It is 5-11. We are one baseball team in the PYT away from a duck race. What's up, Trisha? Angels are still there. That would get us to the duck race. You also have 200 in honey money, I'm pretty sure, Shane. 8 boxes of chrome black baseball. New order. Cody's good for his 4 spots here. Cody was here, yeah. 2 spots left in football, guys. We are $70 away from running this football break. Last 2 spots in 1766. 2 more chances to get in on that duck race. Again, 26 total ducks. 26 total ducks right now. Last 2 spots. What's up, Bo? How we doing, brother? Haven't long time no see. Bo's gonna come in and close it. Bo is closing it. We got a duck race to do. I know, Cody. We got a duck race to do. Okay, so I already have the 16, or I probably refreshed it, didn't I? I sure diddly did. Darn me and my efficiencies. All right, Drew to Mark. I'm gonna take Berto and Matt out. Matt's out. And Berto's out. That's 10 names, and then I'm gonna add the new 16. Brad down to Bo. $26 names. 26 names on the list. Winner gets $150 in honey money. Appreciate you guys, man. Minute 30 on the clock. We are filled here. Then we have to do our randomizer to find out who's got what team. And then 1 through 7, someone tell me a box for football. And then after the show tonight, I will build the new one. $60, 1 box Chrome Football Hobby, 1 box Finest Football Hobby. That'll be some fun. 4? Heard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Been a while since I ripped some Chrome Football Hobby. Bo beat you. He said 4 before you said 5, Mark. That's that Instagram delay. That darn Instagram delay. All right, 1766 is filled. Once we get a winner here, I'm going to copy the list of names and we're going to do a randomizer. Actually, I could do that now because Berto and Matt are in that one. My ducks are slow. Not anymore. Superman came to save the day, Bo. Bo, that's the final duck. That was the 26th duck in the race. The final spot wins the honey money. Go figure. Go figure, my dude. You're going to win $150 in honey money for closing that break for $70. Not too shabby. I'm going to email you the code. $150 honey money. It's coming your way via email right now. Congrats, dude. Just like that. All right. So Bo wins that. Then we get over here. We have our randomizer. All 32 names are here. Drew down to Bo. I have a list of all 32 names, or all 32 teams in alphabetical order. So we're going to randomize this list of names a bunch of times, and the new order I'm going to paste next to our teams in alphabetical order. Those are the teams you're going to have in this break. So let's take a look. Here we go. We're going to refresh our dice, and we're going to roll it. It needs to be 4 or more. 2 or more. That's just dice. 4 or more. No, more than 4. My goodness. It needs to be more than 4, and that's going to be how many times we randomize that list. Good luck. Here we go. It is 7. 1 and 6 is 7. So we're going to randomize this list 7 times. The 7th time, I'm going to paste those names next to the team names, and that's going to be our list. All right, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be the 7th time, guys. This is our 7th randomizer. These are our teams. Good luck. 7. Chris G in the 1 spot, down to Corey in the 32. I'm going to paste those names next to our team names here and get you back over here and take a look. These are our teams, top to bottom. Let's take a look at it. Chris has the Cardinals. I'm just going to paste it in the back end right here so we have a tracker. Chris has the Cardinals. Brad has the Falcons. Berto has the Ravens and Bills. Mark has the Panthers and Bears. Matt W has the Bengals. Carl the Browns. Drew Holden has the Cowboys. Cody has the Lions. Berto Packers. Bo has the Texans. Oscar the Colts. Mark the Jaguars. Drew H the Chiefs. Cody has the Raiders. Matt has the Chargers. Corey Rams. He has the Stafford buyback. Mark has the Dolphins, Vikings, and Patriots. Bo has the Saints. There you go, Bo. Nice. Man, you're coming up. Cody, Giants, Jets, Eagles, and Steelers. Not too shabby. Oscar has my Niners. I'm rooting for you, Oscar. Matt has the Seahawks. Mark has the Buccaneers and Titans. And Corey has the Commanders. And those are our teams. I have our box right here ready to go of Chrome Football Hobby. 518, end of the show. Guys, one more baseball team away from another duck race before we get out of here. Someone go grab a baseball team. We'll do one more duck race. Do you have a box for 150? If not, Bo, Honey Money has to be used on breaks. Has to be used on breaks. Can't do it on personal boxes. But I would suggest putting at least $150 in your cart. Otherwise, you lose out because it's a one-time use $150 discount code. So if you put like 135, you don't get the remaining 15. So it's just like it's lost. So I would put at least 150 in your cart. Like put something in there that makes it like 158 or something like that, right? All right, here we go. One box of Chrome Football Hobby. Let's have some fun. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1766. It is a one-box Topps Chrome Football Hobby random teamer. Now, this one, everybody who got in got a spot, gets a random team, but they also had 2 opportunities to win up to $150 in Honey Money twice. So $300 actually, up to $300 in Honey Money. When we got this thing halfway filled, we gave out $150 in break credit. When we got it fully filled, we gave out another $150. It was only $35 to get in. So congrats to those who won. Mark, who grabbed multiple extra spots, and Bo, who grabbed the last two spots in this, won the second $150 Honey Money Duck Race. Not too shabby. So good luck to everybody. Teams are right here below me. If you're watching on Instagram, can't see that. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick have all the teams right underneath me. Good luck. Good luck. One box Topps Chrome Football Hobby. We are going to run this back for tomorrow's show, except I'm going to add a box of Finest Hobby as well. Get the autos up to 3 autos. It'll be $60 a spot. Still Honey Money in that one. So join us tomorrow. We'll have that again. If you're watching, check out the website. It might already be posted. All right, Derek Stingley. Amon-Ra, Legend of the Gridiron, Aaron Donald and Trey Harris. What break? That is 1769. 1769 is the one that's one team away from a duck race. Taysom Hill, Will McDonald, future stars Devon Achane and Deion Walker on the rookie. Chris Olave, Aaron Rodgers, Bo Nix on the throwback, Travion Henderson rookie. True orange to 25. We have a CMC refractor for my Niners. Danny Stutzman, Jalen Waddle, and a true orange wide receiver. Orange to 25 for the Cleveland Browns on a color match. Isaiah Bond, 7 of 25. Isaiah Bond, orange color match rookie to 25. The Browns going to Carl. Carl, there's something about these one box random teamers where you hit orange to 25. I don't know what it is. Isaiah Bond, rookie, orange to 25. Nice hit. Gene T on the rookie. Van Ginkel, Gunnar Helm, rookie prism, and a Cam Kinchins on the refractor. Yeah, that's a nice CMC there. Is that? No, that's a insert. Okay, Quinn Ewers rookie, Grant Delpit, Jackson Dart on the silver, and a Derek Stingley Jr. on the all chrome. Jackson Dart silver, or refractor, I guess we call it here on the top side. Jackson Dart's refractor rookie going to Cody. Nice hit, Cody. Rashawn Johnson, JJ McCarthy on the prism. Fortune 15 Egbuka and Princely Amamelin. Haven't found our auto yet. Vitavea, Quinn Ewers silver or refractor rookie. Hawkinson and Xavier Watts. Dolphins going to Mark on the Quinn Ewers. Garrett Williams, Luke McCaffrey, Omarion Hampton, and another Jackson Dart. Base Jackson Dart on this one. We'll sleeve it up. He's the guy apparently in this class. 2 Jackson Darts, Cody. On the lookout for a Stafford as well. I don't think I've even pulled one yet. Bijan Robinson, Keenan Allen, Denzel Ward on the refractor. Seth Hannigan. Yeah, not too bad, Cody. Romeo Dobbs, Puka Nacua, a refractor Legends of the Gridiron, Randy Moss for the Vikings, and T. Ferg. Looks like aqua or maybe turquoise. Noah Fant refractor, Shamar Stewart rookie, Evan Ingram, and a 299 for the Eagles is Jordan Davis. 222 at 299. Nose tackle Jordan Davis, Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles going to Cody on that one. Still haven't found our auto yet. There's our auto. Okay. It's to 399. Kurt Warner and Dylan Gabriel will hold the auto here. Higbee, Ferguson on the silver or the refractor. Jordan, Brian Thomas Jr. and Kenneth Grant. Got about 6 packs left. See some good color before we get out of here. Ayuk, gross. Bijan Robinson on the prism. Saquon, Jalen Reed. Bryce Young. Prism of Joshua Palmer. Tyreek Hill on the refractor. Winston Jr. rookie. See some more color before we get out of here. How about a short print, huh? Mac Hollins, Jalen Phillips, Puka Nacua on the future stars. Dante Thornton, I will check once we're done here, Bo. But yeah, it should have worked. Ooh, yes. Refractor Chase Brown on the future stars. We have an etched variation short print. Etched variation orange to 25. Rookie Tet McMillan, orange, 7 of 25 for your offensive rookie of the year. On the etched variation to 25, Tet McMillan. The Panthers going to Mark. Mark, what a hit, dude. What a hit. Offensive rookie of the year, etched short print, orange to 25. Bang, dude. Bang, bang, bang. We got 2 more packs and then our auto. That's what I was looking for. I said, show me a short print. Joe Milton III on the refractor. Brashard Smith. The Ayuk. Yeah, I know, Oscar. Okay. BTJ, Mason Smith, all chrome. Jamar Chase and a Kelvin Banks Jr. rookie. All right. And our auto is to $3.99 on the magenta. It is a running back. Running back auto is Phil Maffa, rookie for the Dallas Cowboys. 143 of $3.99. Dallas Cowboys going to Drew. Drew's got the Cowboys. He's got a Phil Maffa rookie auto to $3.99 on this one. That was a fun break, man. One boxer, but hey, we hit a short print. 2 orange to 25 in one box. Absolutely take that one. Absolutely take it. Fun little rip there. I do have 6 boxes left on personals if anybody wants personals. A little recap here. Refractor rookie QB Quinn Ewers, Jackson Dart, and a refractor Jackson Dart. We'll take that. Jordan Davis to $2.99. Isaiah Bond, orange color match rookie, 7 of 25 for the Browns, and an etched variation rookie, your offensive rookie of the year, Tet McMillan, 7 of 25. Very nice card there, Mark. And our auto rookie running back to $3.99 on the magenta for the Dallas Cowboys, Phil Maffa. One box, nice and easy. $35 to get in with 2 chances to hit $300 in honey money. That was a fun one, man. Again, I will run this back for tomorrow, except I'll add a finest football hobby box, and price will go from $35 to $60. Not too bad. Still $300 in honey money available for you guys. So join us tomorrow. I might have that one up tonight after the show, which ends in a couple minutes here. Appreciate everybody getting into this one, man. Tons of fun. Nice hits on that one. That Tet McMillan's really nice. Thanks for watching. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to get in on breaks just like this, there's always breaks available on our website, honeyholtbreaks.com. The link to our website is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bang. That was fun. Glad we got that one filled. Congrats to those who hit. That Tet McMillan is nasty. Tet McMillan is nasty. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is the end of the show here. Bo just put in an order. I just want to double check on that one real quick. Make sure he's good. If he got a team off the board in that baseball, I think we have one more duck race to do before I get out of here. One more duck race to do. That was 1766 was the break number. 1766 was the break number, and yeah, he got the Angels for free in Chrome Black. Yeah, yes, you did. You did, Bo. So the Angels are off the board, which means we have one more duck race to do. We have one more duck race to do. Let me get us all dialed in. And you're in on more honey money. I mean, that's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Team number 10 for Bo. All right, let's do another duck race. 10 ducks in the race for $200 in honey money. So Tim got us started. Mike, Drew, Michael B.E., Cody, and now Bo. There's 10 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money on the baseball break. It is 5:30. I'm going to be heading on out the door in just a second. If you guys want to put any orders in, if you want to get any deals done before I'm gone, again, 5:30 we end the show on Tuesdays. We'll be back tomorrow at noon. Berto will be live in about a half hour in this studio. He's going to be live on Twitch and YouTube. It is going to be eBay Live though. So if you want to get in on eBay Live, you have to find us on the eBay app or on the web at ebay.com. You know the deal. But you can join in on that through that. But you can watch along on Twitch and YouTube. Tonight, the main show like this will be back tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon at noon with me. We'll do Wednesday. $25 seconds left. Who's winning that honey money? 15 seconds left. Somebody make that push. Oh, I see Drew in the with the purple duck. Drew's purple duck. There he is. $200 in honey money going to Drew. I will get you a code here in a second, Drew. Appreciate you. It is 5:30. Oh, new order. I was going to say that's the end of the show. Drew, I'll get you a code here in just a second. Let me check this order. Tony's coming in. Tony is getting a WWE Exalted box. Tony, I think I have 3 left. Yes, 3 left. He says 3. Okay, easy enough. WWE Exalted, I'm down to 2 left. Okay, Tony, good luck. Box 3. Good luck, good luck. All right, we'll start it with Sol Ruka. Behind that to 99, 64 of 99, Zelina Vega, no longer with the company, 64 of 99. In the back on our mem, no longer with the company, is MCMG, the Motor City Machine Guns tag team, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin. Wrestling legends, but not so much with WWE. Chris Sabin and Alex Shelley on the event worn memorabilia, although that looks like it honestly looks like something from like the mat, the ring mat. It says worn though. I don't know. All right, 2 autos. Let's do the front one. On the Exalted rookie auto, Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace came over from TNA. Jordan Grace rookie. Not numbered on that one. And our second auto is the Sandman on the Legends. ECW legend, the Sandman. On card auto. Not a numbered auto on that one. Sandman and Jordan Grace autos with a Zelina Vega. If I'm going to be honest, probably not the best box I've ever seen of that. Sandman and Jordan Grace on the autos. Zelina Vega to 99. Motor City Machine Guns, who are no longer with the company. No longer with the company. Legend never was with the company, technically. Jordan Grace NXT. Honestly, Sol Ruka, though. Women's Intercontinental Champion. Not my favorite box ever of that product, if I'm honest. Tony, appreciate you. I do have 2 more. Goes over here. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:30. I gotta get out of here so Berto can get in the chair and have some fun with you guys tonight. I need to get a $200 code over to Drew. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Again, Berto will be live tonight at 6 o'clock doing eBay Live, but if you're going to join him on that one, you got to find him on eBay. I'll put the link in the chats for Twitch and YouTube, but have fun with Berto tonight. I will be back at noon tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. Have a great rest of your night.